Hello everyone. Hope y'all are doing well today. Yeah, we're gonna be getting back into some more trails tonight. Actually, gotta turn this down a little bit more. I feel like that's still a bit too loud. Alright. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna be getting back into some more trails. I really want to start pushing this hard. I keep saying that and then not doing it, but we really need to now. So, that's gonna mean a lot of things. But yeah, that'll be up to like me keeping a consistent stream schedule. So who knows? We'll see. I do want to get this these two games beaten before Zero comes out, so I can play that. But we shall find out. In the meantime, however, we are going to be continuing this. We're actually not super far into the second chapter yet, but we're actually a pretty decent amount along. Like, I think we're on what, chapter 4 or 5, and I think there's maybe 13 chapters in the game or something. So that's not too bad. Anyways, yeah, let's go ahead, swap on over. Whoa. Yeah, let me, also I just realized, why is that? That's weird. That shouldn't be like that, but it will. Alright, let me go ahead and boot up the game. Be sure my gamepad's all working. It looks like it is. And we can boot it up. I just pressed 4 again, capture before it appeared. There we go. So for some reason this is scaled weirdly. That's a little strange. One sec. Oop. There we go. Okay, that should be good now. Oh, we can pause the music. Alright, so, yeah, we're on chapter 4 now. Or wait, maybe we're on chapter 3. Maybe I'm even more off than I thought I was. Regardless, we're about to head to Grancel. Let me double check that there's no really important things here. Zero monsters, ornament gun, don't really care. Missing guess, bleh. I think we're good. I think we're just gonna continue on for now. I'm definitely, once we get to Trails from Zero, I'm gonna start doing all these again. But for right now, I'm not gonna worry about it, just because I've already done them before, and I don't really want to spend a whole lot of time on them, because they do take a significant amount of time. I'm going the right way, right? I'm not. Okay. Fuck. Do I not have my cloak on? Why don't I have my cloak on? Belle, put on your cloak, please. Thank you. Did I have Silver Gem? I think it was Silver Gem that had cloak. Alright. Off we go. Or wait, aren't we supposed— I'm dumb. I think we're supposed to be taking the liner. I forget that that's a thing we can do now. I forget that we're not walking between all the different cities anymore. Watch, I'm gonna get up here and then we're gonna have to go back anyways. Oops, wrong button. Okay, cool. Hey, welcome. You're the party of racers bound for Grancel, right? Yeah, that's us. Klika has sent over the fare payment already. You guys are ready to check in? As usual, we should stick around and wait for the ship once we check in. Sure we're all done here in Zeiss? Check in. Alright, I'll contact the guild and let them know to send the rest of your party. Bell's group checked in and waited for the next passenger ship. Quick tab out and tab back in. All right. I also forgot to hold up. I just realized something got reverted. So I was messing with some stuff before stream. You know what, that's fine. I can do it from here. We'll move this. had this a bit more zoomed out. I was going to pan and do some stuff with it. So, like, right about there, and then right about there. All right. Back to this. All right, cool. Swear to God, show up. Maybe it's because I'm not clicked in. There we go. All right. Oh God, Olivier. I wish I could say I was surprised, but I'm not. Hey, sis. I don't want to sit here. Let's go outside. I'll be good, I promise. Oops. I said no. The last time you said that, you climbed on the railing on the deck, didn't you? You're staying put right there, no matter what. Hahaha, just you wait, Arcel. Your lovely white frame will be mine in this camera. Got a deal to make with Ambassador Cochrane of Calvard, and this is the big one. I hope it goes well. Next is the seat of Her Majesty herself, Grancel, the City of Beauty. It makes my heart rejoice to see it again, but it also brings to mind that recent coup. Something like that must never happen again. True. Anyone in here? Yep. Are the passengers over their siblings? They've got different personalities for siblings, I guess. I don't know, they seem really close. Look at them makes you smile, you know? You need to stop in the capital. Really, the only stop you need to make is at a department store. Sure, it isn't as big as Bow's Market, but their merchandise is the best in the kingdom. If I had the time and mirror, I'd love to stop in and shop till I drop. Fair. How are you two doing? Hey, Estelle. Hey, what's up, Estelle? You creeping around the ship again? Man, you just cannot stand still, do you? Can you? Oh, come on, I'm not a cat in a carrier or something. Yeah, I do get kind of antsy having to sit down and wait. Thought you flew to Los, though. That's a good half day on an airship at least. You must have worn a rut in the deck. Well, I was asleep for both trips, actually. I was so nervous to be going that I couldn't sleep the night before, and coming back I was wiped out from that last test. I should have seen that one coming. That's definitely an Estelle thing to do. Leaving the country. I'd really like to do that someday, too. Maybe I could go visit Mom, and even go visit Mom and Dad. Oh, yeah. Tita, your Mom and Dad are out of the country working, right? Yeah, they're helping to establish orbital technology in places that don't have it yet. They've been gone for 2 years. Wow, that is a long time. I hope they write you letters or something at least. Yep, once every month. I wrote about you last time, Estelle, and in the reply, they said to give you their regards. Aw, that's sweet of them. So what kind of people are your parents, Tita? Is your mom like you? I bet she is. Like me? I don't think so. Hey, Legidu. I be do good. How be do you? Mom's got a really, powerful personality, I guess. She and Grandpa kinda ended up fighting and wrestling a lot of her stuff. Wrestling? Oh, but they usually get along really well. Dad says their fighting is just their a way they express their love. Okay. So what's your dad like then? He's not like Mom at all. He's sorta quiet and reliable, I guess? Oh god, fuck, I forgot to fix it on this scene. Oh no! I fixed it on every other scene, but I forgot to on this one. Hold up. 1 sec. I need to scale that. Whoosh. Whoosh. It's the same thing happened when I was playing 14. Because it was the same thing. Because essentially what I did is I made it so... let me see. Where's the scene? I think I did it for... I forget which scene I actually did it for. I think it was for my 14 scene. Yeah, it was for this because I have the little chat cover for the for the in-game chat, and then I replaced chat over that. I had to like change the aspect ratio and stuff, And I forgot to do it for all the other scenes. Anyways, yeah, there we go. Chat was about to engulf the video, yeah. It do be like that. He was a bracer until about 10 years ago. Wait, seriously? Real serious. I actually talked to Gramps about that, and Dan was the real deal back in his day. The professor said he had to retire and become an engineer due to an injury of some sort. Oh, okay. They sound great. I'd love to meet them when they get back. Yeah, when they do, come over to play and I'll introduce you. Gate, you'll have to meet them too. What? Why would I have to meet your folks? Well, you get along really well with Grandpa, and I wrote a lot about you, and Mom and Dad said in their reply that they really want to meet you. Of all the... time to pay the piper, huh? If you don't want to, Agate, you don't have to. Nah, it's fine. Look, I'll stop by and say hi to them if I'm ever in Zeiss for work, okay? Okay. Oh yeah, Estelle! Do you know why the wind's nice and gentle out on deck? Isn't it just like that? Oh no, at the speed we're going, the wind should be really strong. We wouldn't be able to hear each other. We'd get swept off the deck, in fact. Wait, seriously? Ain't there some bit of the airship that prevents that? I think I heard about that once. Uh-huh. It's a side effect of the flight field that keeps the ship in the air. An orbital flight engine envelops the ship in a field that counteracts gravity, you see? It also has an anti-inertial effect on anything striking the field. That includes the particles that make up the wind. Gate, are you following any of this? You're kidding, right? But generating a flight field takes a lot of power. You need a really high output orbital engine to create the field at all. Okay, so that's why people always say it's the engine that determines what an airship can do. Ah, okay, so that's why everyone's made such a fuss about that new engine for the Royal Airship. Ain't that thing supposed to be absolutely crazy in terms of how strong it is? Uh-huh, Grandpa showed me the spec sheet for it, and its capabilities are way beyond existing engines. Grandpa and the rest of the team at the Central Factory worked really hard on it. I hope I get to see it someday. The last time I came to the capital, I saw the Arcel. It's really, really pretty. I wonder if we'll get to see it again. Probably. Something with the army, huh? If they're calling us out to the capital, then it's got to be something they don't want getting out. Got to keep an eye out for the society too. Better keep our guard up. All right. Yeah, we'll do top deck. Currently, to your right is the front of the Auenberg Wall. It is a long and storied history which dates back to before the birth of the Liberal Kingdom. According to some theories, it's linked to the ancient Sumerian civilization, but the truth of the matter is unclear. Whoa, so that's the fort? If it really is a ruin, then maybe there's some hidden treasure inside that nobody knows about. So, about that non-aggression pact that's being signed. I heard that on the day of the signing, no civilians are being allowed into the villa where the ceremony is being held. Not surprising given that it hasn't been that long since the detestable coup, but it would have been nice to see the moment it was signed, you know? Those earthquakes in Zeiss were quite a surprise. It was to be so localized and happening in so many different places like that. Been around the block a few times, but I've never seen anything like that. Oh right, the Rouen mayoral election is coming up. It's between Norman, who's promoting tourism, and Portos, who's been promoting the harbor business. I wonder which candidate will get elected. Even if you're not a citizen of Rouen, it's still worth taking note of. Zin? Ah, Estelle. What is it? Need me for something? No, not really. It's just, you kind of looked like you were lost in thought. Yeah. Just remembering the past a bit is all. That sunglasses wolf guy, right? Yeah. We last met 6 years ago. At first it felt like longer, but it hasn't been that long, you know? Satan, I need to, okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing with Twilight Princess. I'm gonna get back to it eventually, but what I need to do at this point is download a Wii U emulator and catch up to where I was. Because I literally cannot play it on my Wii anymore. Soon, TM. But yeah, no, it's literally a case of my capture card does not want to work with my Wii anymore, so I have to go all the way back through. It kind of fucking sucks, but you know, do what you gotta do. It do be like that. I weep too. Cause yeah, I really want to finish it. It's just I physically can't. I guess not. So that man was your senior at your dojo, right? What kind of martial artist is he anyway? Well, simply put, he's a natural. His reflexes are perfect, and his sense for a battle is keen. When I knew him, he kept himself in perfect shape, and it looks like that's still true today. And on top of all that, he knows exactly how to utilize it. His chi. Or no, okay, I'm reading shit wrong. He knows how to utilize his chi exactly. In every sense, he's a cut above the normal man. Yeah, his moves, I've never seen anything like that. I think he might even be faster and stronger than in some ways than that Lawrence guy. And that's scary. I think you might be right, yeah. When we were students, I admired that strength of his. Envied it even. At least, I did until 6 years ago, when he killed our mentor and master of the dojo, Ryuga. What? He killed his own... Ah, sorry, I'm getting ahead of it. They both agreed to fight, mind. Master Ryuga had been long aware of the darkness in Walter's heart. He'd grown drunk on his own power and hungered for still more. Master constantly rebuked him for his actions and reminded him what the proper heart of a martial artist is supposed to be. The living fist of the Taito style, that seeks to perfect oneself through the medium of honorable combat. A living fist, huh? Has a neat ring to it. Ultimately, though, Walter never listened. He relished the power which the most aggressive side of the Taito style gave him. The aggressive side? Martial arts are used in combat, and so no one can deny that they can be used to hurt people as much as defend them. And while there are many who train for the latter purpose, there are also those who seek to do the former. Those who do eventually become monsters, whose fists exist only to kill. We call this side of the Taito the Murderer's Fist. The what? In the end, Master Ryuga challenged Walter as he was preparing to leave the dojo to pursue that path. They fought a duel to the death over it, and Master lost. I was the observer for that match. I could do nothing but watch. Then... well, that's what happened, and I've been looking for Walter off and on ever since. To think we'd meet here, now, in Liberl, though. This is the hand of she who dwells above at work. Mark my words. Oh, sorry, Estelle. I didn't mean to chew your head off, or... wait, was it ear? No, you didn't chew anything. Thanks for telling me. But Zin, you're searching for Walter to get revenge, right? No. Like I said, their match was fairly fought. Master knew what could happen when he challenged Walter. There's no revenge to take. Oh yeah, that's right. But then, why are you looking for him? There's something I want to confirm. Something to... huh? Oh, now I really don't get it. It's kind of embarrassing. Either way, I'm still too inexperienced to find out. I hope I can sharpen myself by helping you. Okay, I'll show you my eyeshadow. Give me a second, though. Let me finish reading this. I see, yeah. Well then, I hope you can keep up, Zin. We'll see, Estelle. You're the one with the shorter legs. Alright. We go on, boom. That's about as good as we're gonna get. Boom, boom. I don't know if that works for you. Yeah, that's become my go-to for this game, cause boom, matches. Alright, let me read all this now. Now you have access to money, looking at gaming PCs, so when that happens, can you teach? Yeah, sure, I'm down. Send Topix to pay you back? No, please. Please do not do that. Anything but that. Hello, miss. Having a look around the ship or just bored? We're above the trapped planes at the moment. The weather's fantastic, so why not step out on deck and catch the view? Not like that, that's for sure. Helm, we're a bit high. Can you drop us down slightly? Let's reduce our altitude now before we get caught in an air current, please. La da da, yes, affirmative. Immediately restoring correct altitude. Ba da da dum. You know what? That's a mood. Just fucking singing away in the cockpit. Looks like there's a bit of wind coming down from above. The winds around here change at the drop of a hat, so I have to stay on the ball about it. Oh, Gransel's up next, isn't it? It is! Yikes, I need to start getting stuff ready to unload when we dock. Got so much cargo to offload in Gransel. You're a ball guy? You're a fall guy? Can't believe you're one of those bean creatures. Wild. Ah, I wish I could have spent more time in the hot springs. Magazine reporters don't get any breaks. Speedy reporting is our lifeblood. You can bet I'll have my latest report written up the instant we hit the dock. Your nuts are huge, damn. Hoggers. Ah, Estelle, my fair rose. Welcome to Olivier Lenheim's lovely solo recital. IDOC escaped his chair. Chloe, remember, you have a sword and you know how to use it. Well, I saw him playing and I stepped out when I stepped out on the deck, so I came by to listen for a little while. He really is exceptionally talented. Your compliments do me the greatest honor, Your Highness. If you wish, when we arrive at the capital, I could treat you to a private concert. Scree? Poggers? Hell yeah. Good. Proud. Get that shit. See, yes, that did not necessarily mean anything beyond the obvious. Oh, you meant something else by private concert, Olivier? Well, if you wish for it to mean something more, my princess, it certainly could. Scree! See, did not like that. What? Bird, please stop, See. I'm sorry, I won't do it again! Good job, Sieg. You're a girl's best friend. Sieg Doobie, best bird. Private concert means sex. True. That was terrifying. I'm sorry, Olivier. It was just Sieg expressing his love. I actually think he likes you on the whole, Olivier. Scree. I shall bear his peck on my cheek with pride, then. I must admit, I did not expect your escort to be so diligent. He is as vigilant as any of the human royal guards. It depends on who I'm dealing with, I think. Really are totally indiscriminate, aren't you, Olivier? Look, don't try and put the moves on Chloe in the capital, okay? Julia would, like, fire you out of a cannon into the sun if you even think about it. The horizontal tango, true. Ah, yes, that cold, dignified lady officer. She, too, caught my eye during the coup. The sort of woman who could take on 10 men. She is quite something. Should the chance present itself, I should endear myself to her. What's wrong, Chloe? It's, might not be a good idea to joke about such things around Julia, Olivier. I remember once there was a party at the castle and a man was drunk and bothering us. Julia took her sword and his clothes, well... What? You mean she, defrocked him? I'll take that under consideration. I would presume nothing less terrifying from the Lady Knight who defines the Royal Guard. But know this, the flames from which my passion first was kindled shall never fade. Trust me, this is like the most horny it's ever gotten. Honestly, Olivier is mostly the horny one. Don't worry. Even if I must be stripped naked before her, I shall serenade her with naught but my lute in hand. Please, God, no. I did so not need that mental image, Olivier. What? True. You know, the Liberal News wrote an article about that party. Julia gained a lot of, admirers from high society to the poorest commoner. I've always felt a little sorry for the man involved, though. Seriously? Do you think he got what he deserved? Can I talk to Zeke? I can't talk to Zeke, damn. Tell him to chill or come to my place. I don't know. Damn, I'm not sure you want that. Did I miss talking to someone? Oh, I can talk to Zen again. Oh yeah, speaking of, the story, not my legs. I think I get what's going on between you and Walter. But how does Kalika fit into all this? It's not really my place to say. I'll only say this much. Kalika was Master Ryuga's daughter. Oh. I think you can fill in the rest for yourself now, yeah? She'll probably tell you the full story someday. Yeah, fair enough. Anyway, once we get to the capital, I should show my face at the Calvardian embassy. Can't wait too long or Elsa's gonna give me hell. Elsa, that wouldn't be a strict, harsh-looking woman with glasses, would it? Huh? You know Elsa Cochrane? I've only seen her briefly, really. We were at the landing port and she was in the middle of an argument with the Imperial Ambassador. Ah, yes, she is not what I would call a fan of Erebonia. She's quite confident and intelligent usually, but Erebonia and their nobility tend to make her see red. I can kinda understand that, I guess. Alright, there we go. Humiliation for real. Honestly, probably. That's fair. Thank you for flying with us today. We will be arriving in Gransel shortly. Please be aware that there may be turbulence while landing, so we ask that all passengers take their seats. And here we are back in the capital again. Feels pretty good. Guess we better check in with the guild branch first, huh? Yeah, let's go hear from Elnon what's what. I did notice that a certain white ship is in port today. The Arcel, I believe, was it? Huh? Yeah, no, it's not there. You're right. It's the royal family's personal cruiser, right? Might be out on a mission or something. If I recall, the Arcel should be at Lieston Fortress at the moment. It's being fitted with the new engine Professor Wessel and his colleagues have been working on. Oh yeah, Gustav said he'd be flying out to Lieston on the factory's airship. Oh, I see. So that awesome ship is being made even more awesome? Oh, I seriously can't wait to see that. They're just changing the engine, so I doubt the exterior will change much. But it'll totally be the world's fastest airship, that's for sure. I've never played any of the Dragon Age games, so... oh, no clue. But, yeah, I mean, hey, fair enough. Welcome, everyone, and thank you for coming. I've read the reports from Ruan and Zeiss. Good work, truly. You've done well in opposing the society thus far. I doubt the guys we fought would agree. Both that masked man and the guy with sunglasses didn't really seem to take it, or us, seriously. Even knowing that the society is moving is valuable. Estelle, don't disparage yourself. Your success should make the Royal Army trust us even further. So, speaking of which, what does the army want with us? Something society related? Yes, about that. It seems they don't want to discuss it over the phone. An army official will be coming by to explain the situation in person. Something that cannot be discussed by phone, they say. What they mean is they do not wish to risk any unwelcome ears listening in on the call. You can do that? Oh yes, it's quite possible. Telephones are convenient, but with the right equipment, intercepting a conversation signal is not very difficult. Use a scrambling device between branches to prevent interception of guild business, unfortunately. The scrambling doesn't work with the army for some reason? Yes, the army uses a different system. All causes between us are thus completely open. Well, that's ducky. Why can't the army just share a mixer scrambler thingamajigger with us? We are working together, but we're still an international citizens group and they're a national defense force. As much as your father trusts us, Estelle, I don't think they can give us something so sensitive so easily. Hang on, hold on. Sounds like you've got some idea of what this is all about. Otherwise, you wouldn't have bothered calling us out as ICE. Am I being that transparent? I can only hazard a guess, really, but I believe it's very likely it has to do with the signing of the Non-Aggression Pact. The Non-Aggression Pact? I remember hearing something about that. What exactly is going on with that, anyway? It's a treaty affecting Liberal, Erebonia, and Calvert proposed by Grandmother. In short, it says all countries involved will attempt at all times to solve international disputes without resorting to force. Whoa. So, like, it'll end war? Well, no, there's no true enforcement mechanism beyond simply being known as a treaty breaker, so enforcing it like that would be difficult. It should still be something of a deterrent, though, and it will hopefully promote more friendly relations between ourselves and others. Okay, I get it. Queen Alicia does it again. She's got a good eye for this kind of thing. It'd be neat if that made the countries nicer to each other. The pact is being signed in a large ceremony at the Herb Royal Villa next weekend. Dignitaries from all three nations will be attending, and the media is paying close attention. Which is to say, they might as well have painted a sign on the roof of the villa saying, Ouroboros, please attack us. Oh yeah, that could really get ugly. Got our work cut out for us then. Guess we just wait here for the army official for now? Correct. We do have some time before he's scheduled to arrive, so feel free to... Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've definitely heard the Inquisition is easily the worst Dragon Age game. Which, yeah, I mean, that's understandable. Oh, pardon me a moment. Feels fine and unfinished, yeah. Hello, this is the Grand Soulblazer Guild branch. Yes, yes. I see, yes. That certainly is a problem. Just a moment, please. Is that the army on the phone? Characters in the graphics, yeah. Alright. Enjoy your BRB. No, it's a member of the Herb Royal Villa staff. They seem to have a lost child from one of the tourists in their care. Fortunately, they can't seem to actually locate her parents. That's awful. Do they want us to help? Just so, Your Highness. They've asked for our aid in locating the child's parents or guardians. There's still some time before our guest from the army is due to arrive. Would you mind taking care of this? Sure, we'd be glad to. You're in, right, Agate? Can't say no to a kid in need. Let's head out. Thank you. Hello. Yes, we have a team of bracers we can dispatch immediately. And your name, sir? Yes, understood. Well then, our bracers will be over as soon as they're able to. The lost child is in charge of a butler named Raymond. Once you arrive at the villa, inquire with him. Alright then. Wait a sec, Raymond, why does that ring a bell? Wasn't he that one butler we found? You know, when we saved Chloe during the coup, he was hiding under a counter. Right, Neil's friend. Ah, good. If you know him, that should make things even easier. Well then, good luck. Alright.
Great!
Alright!
Bring in our good party. Our constant party. Sewer monster. There's just 2 monsters. I'm not going to worry about those. Big drink. Let me check the store real quick too. Actually, let me check the Orbital Factory as well. I think everyone is upgraded as much as they can be, right? Yeah. Let me be sure I have one of every single one of these quirks at least. Don't have any hit 2s. Okay, cool. This is arms. I'll check the arm shop. I don't remember if I've been buying all the arms, but... be sure I have one of everything. Alright. And then, where's the general store? Like, I don't even remember. Oh yeah, it's the giant ass market. Anything new here? I don't have this. I'll buy that. Don't want any of these. Alright, that should be good. Actually, hold up, let me see something. Do you sell tomatoes? Yes, you do. I already have a fuck ton of them, though. How much do I actually need to cook tomato trio sandwiches? What do I need, rather? Those things are kind of busted. Poultry is the one thing I don't have a lot of. Okay. I will buy a fuck ton of tomatoes, though. 20,000? Sure. I might actually just go find some, like, bird enemies that I can kill. Just so that I can get a fuck ton of, Hey, buddy, it's been a while. Oh, it's Zin. Did you come to visit the Burl again? Haha, more or less. No doubt there will be a lot of trouble again, but it's good to be here. I'm sure Ambassador Cochrane will be happy to see you. Alright, I figured that would be a good thing to interact with, because, yeah. But yeah, let me see if we can just, like, farm a fuck ton of chicken enemies that'll give tender poultry. Because if so, then that would be real nice. That would essentially mean that I can just make a fuck ton of tomato trio sandwiches. And that's a lot of free SP. Yep, literally a bird enemy right here. Cool. And this will be a consistent spawn. So let me take that off. We'll throw on a silver gem.
We're good to go.
That was a bird egg. Yeah, and it's right here too. But giving me eggs. Give me poultry. Maybe these guys only drop eggs. I don't know.
Well, that takes care of that.
Here for a rematch.
A lot of eggs, but no poultry. I need poultry, please. Game.
Here for a rematch.
Well, that takes care of that.
I'm gonna kill like 2 more sets, and if I don't get any poultry, then I'll be done. That means that these guys probably don't drop any.
Here for a rematch.
Okay, we'll do 1 more.
We're good to go.
Okay. Let's see if we can find other bird enemies then. In that case. That guy's definitely not gonna drop any. Or that guy. That guy definitely won't. Didn't even see that guy. Well, you? I don't know what you are. You look kind of birdish. What even are these? Helmars, okay.
We're good to go.
Yeah, these guys drop it. Okay, cool. I found stuff to farm. As payment for taking my stuff, you must cut down the tallest tree in the forest with a herring! Oh shit. Fuck is this? Warbat. Oh thanks. Fuck the warbat. Okay, so that's good to know. So I could probably go from Scenic Route. Yeah, that's probably gonna be the quickest way to farm these guys. This will also be a real easy way to just farm up some CP real quick.
Nicely done.
So how many do I want to farm? That's the real question. If I get 33, then I can make 33. because that's about how many I'll be able to make with the amount of tomatoes I have. Yeah, let's get like 33, and that should probably last us pretty much the entire game. And then we won't have to farm anymore. CP. It's a little bit of farming for a lot less farming in the long run, so I'm cool with that. Whoops.
Well, that takes care of that.
Care for a rematch?
Damn, they didn't drop it that time. Unfortunate.
Savor the victory. We
Oops.
They messed with the wrong.
Ooh, that time. Cool.
Shoot.
We're good to go. Nicely done.
Damn.
Care for a rematch?
Whoops. I just accidentally used her fucking S-craft. Good job, me.
They messed with the.
I literally did nothing because she had her healing S-craft on too.
We're good to go.
How many am I now? 10? Okay, that's not too bad. That shouldn't take too long.
Well, that takes care of that.
That was a 3-piece. Oh, fuck.
Shoot. Shoot. Care for a rematch?
Alright. Up to 14 now, I think? Trying to remember. As we see.
Well, that takes care of that.
15, I think.
Care for a rematch?
Oops. There we go.
Care for a
I'm trying to like
rematch?
find a comfortable sitting position, but I just can't right now.
Shoot.
17, cool. Yeah, this is gonna be real quick.
Care for a rematch?
Unless we get horribly unlucky. But
Well, that takes care of that. Nicely done.
yeah, fucking poultry and acerbic tomatoes are probably the two most like valuable items in this game just because of CP food.
Care
It's
for a
actually kind of
rematch?
nuts. Like, it should not be this good. That means you can literally just in the middle of a fight use an item to restore HP and then also like I think 50 CP every single one. So you eat 4 of those and boom, you're already up to S-craft territory.
Nicely done.
19 or 20 now.
Nicely done.
24. Okay, I miscounted horribly.
They messed with the wrong guy.
25.
Shoot.
26.
Nicely done.
28. 5 more. Wow. Rude.
Piece of cake.
Wow, none of those dropped one. Wild.
Shoot.
Just run in circles around that guy.
Well, that takes care of that.
29?
We're good to go.
Oh.
Nicely done.
31?
Shoot.
Probably getting us a decent amount of Sepith too.
Shoot.
32? Check. Yeah, 32. So we just need one more. I'll take more if we can get it though.
Care for a rematch?
Yeah. Alright, this is the one.
Well, that takes care of that.
Damn, okay. Rude.
Piece of cake. Well, that takes care of that.
There we go. 33. Now we can make an absolute fuck ton of sandwiches. Yeah, 500 HP and 50 CP. That's so good. And how many do we have now? Let's find out. 53. Yeah, we are set on those for the rest of the game, so I'm glad I did that now. Okay. What the fuck are you? I want to kill you. Wow, that was not difficult. I waited 4 years for this game and all I got was this stupid chess message. Damn. Honestly, the localizer is good on them. For the absolute ridiculousness of this game.
Care for a rematch?
And its chess messages. I want to come down here. Oh, there's a monster. Kill monster. Yeah, they literally do no damage. Oh, they do a little bit of damage to Chloe. Not a lot, but they still do damage.
Care for a rematch?
Oh, wait. Oh, that's the way I came from. Okay, so I already went... Did I already go down here? No, I didn't. Okay.
Care for a rematch?
Nicely done.
Oh, then maybe there isn't even a chest here. Looks like there might not be. Oops, I accidentally almost did that. That would have been bad. Okay, I guess there isn't a chest there. Alright, off to the villa. The Royal Villa. Brings you back, doesn't it? Yeah, seems a bit more lively this time, though. The villa is usually open to the general public. Many people use it as a place to relax. Huh, okay, cool. There are a lot of families here. I imagine our lost child was with a family like that. So let's go find Raymond, eh? Okay. Huh, it's simple, but this garden has a very nice atmosphere. The shrubs and the lawn are very well tended. It's quite lovely. I'd imagined a more of a showy place, but this isn't bad. Fishing spot, fishing spot, fishing spot. Fishing spot, fishing spot, fishing spot. Yeah, okay. I picked the wrong rod and bait. We're not doing it anymore. I heard a fearsome cry by the thicket near the villa. If it had been a monster, I would have dragged it out kicking and screaming. Then I would have slammed it into the ground with my judo throw, but ultimately it was too scared of me and never showed itself. I believe you. Bird. Oh, it's eggs. Chirp, chirp, chirp. Yo. It's eggs and ham. Chirp, 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 chirp. Hell yeah, my boys, eggs and ham. Hey sis, the pigeons, they're going poo-poo. Yeah, they do that. You silly, pigeons have been going cuckoo since like forever. I don't think that's what he means. Oh, you get permission from the villa, you can eat here in the garden. Don't you think it'd be perfect for a family group thing? Really is a great spot for a picnic. Our family comes out to the royal villa often. After all, the queen was good enough to open it to us citizens. Couldn't bear not to be able to use it. Anyone else? No? Okay. Oh dear, oh dear. The braces will be here any minute. Where could she have gone? Hello? Ah, yes, yes. May I ask what you... Oh, are you... Hey, been a while. Hello, I guess you remember us? How could I forget? We all owe you greatly for what you did at the villa. And wait, that's... Is something wrong, sir? No. No, I'm mistaken. You just look like someone I know, miss. Oh, do I remind you of your girlfriend, perhaps? Not at all. So I take it you are the team Elnon said would be coming? Yeah, that's right. Is everything okay, though? You seem kind of troubled. It's about that lost child, actually. She's, how to put this, lost again. She told me let's play hide and seek and just vanished. I've been looking for her ever since. Oh, crap. I'll find her soon, I swear. Please wait in the lounge. You know where that is, right? Well, yeah, I do, but you look like you're having some trouble. You sure you don't want a hand? Are you sure? I wouldn't want to oppose. Hey, we're only on the case, right? Tell us her name and what she looks like and we'll get looking. Oh, thank you. She's a preteen girl wearing a white frilly dress and a black hair ribbon. She never gave me her name, though. You didn't find out her name? Seriously? She wouldn't tell me. Every time I asked, she just said, it's a secret. I think she came in with her family, but I couldn't find her parents or anyone who knew her. My only option was to call you in the end. I see. Hide and seek, huh? Energetic little girl you got there. I'm not sure I'd say energetic. Precocious and whimsical is more like it. I got the distinct impression she was enjoying toying with the adults around her. So, sort of a prank-loving kind of girl, huh? Yes, exactly. Where could she have gotten off to? Fairly sure she hasn't left the building, but... Meaning we need to check the entire building, including the courtyard. Sounds about right for an energetic child. I will wait in the lounge then. When you find her, please bring her there. Will do. Yeah. Okay, let's hunt us down a kitten, child. So, white dress, black hair ribbon. I can't imagine she'll be hard to find in an outfit like that. I'm eager to see what kind of girl she is. Let's get searching. Alright, let's go. He's late. Too late, I say. Curse you, Philip. How much time does it take to purchase a magazine and some donuts? I do none. Blast it, how long does he intend to keep me? Hey. Oh. Yo! What's up with this dude? Duke Dunan. Oh, joy of joys. Hello, Uncle. Have you been well? Have you no shame, Claudia? And you, brigand. Because of you, all because of you, I have been forced into this life of shame. House arrest of all things. Okay, I don't really think it's really fair to say it's our fault. You're the one who bought into Colonel Richard's plan, you know. You should probably count yourself lucky it's only house arrest. Anywhere else and you'd be facing jail time at best, even if you are nobility. There we go. Oh, I confess that imprisoning Her Majesty was out of line, perhaps. Richard may have suggested it, but I should have gainsaid him. So you actually admit you were wrong about that whole deal? That's pretty humble coming from you. Do not misunderstand me. I love and respect Her Majesty. As both a ruler and a naunt, she is utterly above reproach. But you, Claudia. But to consider naming a little girl like you as her successor is simply madness, unacceptable insanity. Now just a second. Chloe's smart, studious, kind, merciful. She's got all kinds of virtues that attract people to her. Where do you get off in calling her a little girl, huh? Estelle, that's enough. I've always admitted that I'm not ready to take the throne. I suppose it's only natural my uncle finds that unpleasant. But Chloe always did have some sense, at the very least. You, Claudia, have always seemed allergic to attending public ceremonies. I'm far better known among the citizenry, while you remain a veritable ghost. You have not once publicly demonstrated that you are ready to stand above others. Why, from what I understand, you hide your true identity while living as a student. And as if that weren't enough, you even waste your time at some backwater orphanage. She should be presiding over the common rabble at ceremonies, not wallowing inside the mud with them. That is the purpose of nobility, to stand above all men in lordship. It's as you say, Uncle. I'll admit, I don't really know much about the purpose of nobility, so you might have a point. Of course I do. But I can say this. Chloe's trying her very hardest to figure out what she wants to be, and is helping us out in the middle of her own problems. And she sure as hell is doing a lot more than some duke who sits around doing nothing but because he's under house arrest. What? You dare? Estelle. Uncle Dunan? I'm trying as hard as I can to find my own path as I help Estelle. I think by the end of it all, we'll know if I have the right to become the next queen or not. So please, hold your judgment until then. What? This is absurd. I will deal with this no further. Be gone. Trust me, I don't want to stick around. But come to think of it, I need to. I gotta ask one thing. Has a girl in a white dress come by here? What are you talking? No little girls have come by. Be gone. Yeah, sure. Enjoy your donuts or whatever. Pardon us. I'm fighting the urge to strangle that guy. He's all acting like he's the most innocent person in the world while insulting Chloe at the same time. No, his criticism was fairly reasonable, I think. His concept of nobility is perhaps outdated, but he is correct about the qualities one must possess to lead. But wait. Well, Calvard chooses its leaders with elections, and our nobility was thrown ages ago. So I can't say I've got a full grasp on the concept of nobility or anything along those lines. From my perspective, the Duke is famous, sure, but it's just infamy. I can't imagine there's a single man, woman, or child in the borough who thinks he's the superior choice next to you. I suppose that's true, really. Still has a point about my readiness, however. To tell you the truth, I'm glad we met him here. I think I've gained a new sense of what I'm lacking. Well, I'm glad you got something positive out of it. Anyway, shall we find us a lost girl? Yes, let's. The Liberal Kingdom is quite small on the map, and yet it feels like anything but now. It feels anything but now that I'm actually here. The people are kind, and no matter where I go, the view is breathtaking. I am Walter, a senator in the Republic's Parliament. I've come a bit early in order to inspect the site and prepare for the signing ceremony. And what a remarkable villa this is. Indeed, it is more sufficient for hosting the ceremony. Most sufficient. Hey, how's it going? You find the girl yet? Nope, no luck so far. I'm gonna try searching for a few more hiding spots before calling it quits. Yes, please do. Not under the bar, is she? So I tucked under the counter just in case. Hey! Something the matter? You could say that. Meow. Oh, I lost. What the? Hey, aren't you that kid we met at Airletton? I thought it might be you, Ren. Hello, miss. I'm happy you remembered me. Good old Ren. Goodness, I wasn't expecting her to be an acquaintance of yours. So your name is Ren, right? That's right. Sorry for keeping it a secret, mister. Don't worry. But Ren, why did you run off and play hide and seek like that? I was worried. Because I'd heard Miss Estelle was coming. I wanted to play hide and seek with her, so I worked really hard to find a nice hiding spot. Well, okay. It's kind of incredible you knew it was us coming, though. Said you're bracers, right? I heard some bracers would be coming. We are, yeah, but we're not the only bracers in the world, you know? It could have been someone else. But I believed. I knew you'd be the ones who'd come. And see, you did. I guess I can't argue against that logic. Well, more to the point. Where are your mom and dad, kiddo? Are you playing around here on your own? What are you looking at? That's enough out of you, mister. I have no idea how to speak to a young lady. Damn. Oh, well, I, Lady Ren, am feeling generous today, so I'll forgive you. Anyway, where did Papa and Mama go? I'm not so sure either. Wait, you don't know? Not at all. I came here with Mama and Papa to play. But after lunch, Papa gave me a real serious look and said, Ren, Papa has something important to do, so he and Mama have to say goodbye for now. But don't worry, once it's done, we'll come and get you. Be a good girl until Papa comes back, alright? They just... what the hell? I'm already 11, so I said I'll be good, Papa. And after that, Papa and Mama left. You've seriously got to be kidding me. I certainly wasn't expecting something like that. What should we do? This seems quite beyond just finding her parents at this point. Now tell me about it. Gotcha, you think we should... Yeah, that's fine. It's part of the job. And we can't just leave her here. Don't worry, Raymond. We'll take care of this girl for now. Hey, Bren. Do you want to visit the Capital's Bracer Guild with us? I bet we'd be able to find your Papa and Mama easy peasy. Really? But Papa and Mama said they had something important to do and to wait here. It's okay. We'll definitely find them. Trust in Miss Estelle, okay? Okay then. I'll go with you. Thank you, Miss Estelle. It's okay. Stick close by, though, Ren. I wouldn't want you to get hurt. Thank you again. Take good care of her. I'll leave it to us. Like Estelle said, back to the guild house. Hell yeah. She following. I think I mentioned this when we met Ren for the first time, but I think she is genuinely probably my favorite character in this entire game. Probably in the entire series, actually. Whoa, this seat used to belong to the late Edgar III. Makes sense. The button indent in the cushion does have a rather notable impression. My sister was bad-mouthing the chair up and down until she read the label. And her jokes suck as usual. Damn. Just calling her out. We'll check down here. I don't know if anything's going on in here. There's a maid. Okay, she's just singing. That's fine. No one in here. Thought I saw something in there that I could pick up, possibly. Oh boy. Quiet atmosphere is ideal for reading. And as quiet as this place is, it's the perfect location, but most of the citizens who come here are either for the garden, either for the garden or the exhibits. A bit sad, really. Damn. Can I get books? Is there a book I can grab? No? Okay. Actually, let me check this. Okay. Wasn't sure if that was a gambling jack. Alright, let's go back to the guild house. Turn my cloak back on. Wear good shoes and you'll never see defeat. Where's the button? Where's the button? There we go. Whoops. Alright, there we go. Took me a second to get to that, but it was fine. Alright. Ah, yes, you are. Philip. Huh? Oh my, Philip. How have you been? Your concern does me too much credit, Your Highness. I hope you and Miss Estelle are well. Have you been to the villa recently? We have, actually. You're, busy in the capital, I take it? Yes, I was making some purchases on the orders of His Highness the Duke. Did you, perchance, encounter His Highness while you were at the villa? We encountered him, alright. We wanted to be nice and say hello, but it's been some time since the, unpleasantness of your expressions. I take it he said something thoughtless to you once again. As his retainer, you have my utmost apologies. Oh, you don't need to apologize for him, Philip. I have to admit I was a little worried when I'd heard the place was when I heard he was placed under house arrest. He seems to be taking it well, however. It's kind of you to say so. Now, I fear I must be off, if you'll pardon me, Your Highness. Good old Philip. I guess Philip's job is even harder now. He's been taking care of Dunan since Dunan was young, right? He's been Dunan's retainer for the past 20 years, from what grandmother tells me. I believe he was a member of the Royal Guard before then. Wait, really? Philip? Oh, I guess you really can't judge by looks. Huh? Really shouldn't underestimate him. Even I can tell he's not just any old guy. Huh? What do you mean, Ren? Oh, you know, like how he can walk with his eyes closed. I sure couldn't do that. I think they're just narrowed, Ren, not closed. And you noticed how when he opens his how he opens his eyes when surprised, right? Really? I didn't. I want to see. Maybe I can get a good look if I surprise him next time. Go up this way. Alright. Whee! That's the wrong way. This way. Okay, let's get back to the guild. You need to talk to Elnon about Ren. There's that, but our army's contact should be showing up soon. You didn't forget about that, right? Oh, crying out. Huh? What's wrong? You said you're gonna show me to this guild place, right? Oh, right. Come on, Ren, I'll show you the Bracer Guild. Yay! Good old Ren. I think there's actually, hold up, let me see something. I don't know if it's, fuck, okay. Maybe I can. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, it's a crepe store, okay, so probably not. I think it's only in the first game that you're able to get the, special ice cream. Alright. We're back, Elnon. Oh! Hi, Sid. Hey, Estelle. Hello again, Miss Bright. We seem to be running into each other quite a bit these days. Oh, hey there's Colonel Sid. Thought the old man might have sent you, Sid. You're back from the Eston Fortress, I see. That's right. I just arrived here a little while ago on one of our patrol ships. I apologize for the wait. No, it's okay. We actually had a little job of our own to take care of. Speaking of which, would that young lady be? Oh, right. Yeah, she is. Some stuff went down, so we had to bring her along. Hey, Bren. Got some things we need to talk about with the army, man. Could you go wait on the second floor? Oh, is this work stuff? Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I guess I don't mind. Just like Papa, it's always work, work, work. I don't really like that very much. Oh, Ben, right? Do you want to talk for a little while? I want to get to know you. With you? Oh, okay, I guess we could. We'll be on the second floor, Estelle. Saved by the Tita. Well, your report on the situation can wait for now. Let's hear out Colonel Sid first. Sure. Lay it on us, Sid. Thank you. I'm in a hurry myself. So, this is an official request from the Royal Army. It's a series of incidents we'd like you to investigate. Incidents? Why does the way you say that make me shiver a bit? You're aware of the non-aggression pact, yes? I'm afraid threatening letters have been delivered to all parties involved in the signing. Someone's threatening the treaty? That's not good at all. What do the letters say exactly? Please, have a look. To all parties involved in the non-aggression pact, immediately back down from this act of deceit and false compromise. Should you not, a great disaster will be visited upon you. What in the... Yeah, that's a threat, alright. Is this the whole thing? Yes, that's the entire thing. As you may have noticed, there is no name or any other indication of a sender. Normally, I'd simply dismiss it as a prank. However, something about the situation makes you believe it's more than a bad joke, yes? Yes, it's the volume of letters sent, you see. First arrived at the Eston Fortress. Copies were then sent to the Airship Company, Gransel Cathedral, Hotel Roenbaum, and the Liberal News Service. Then, copies arrived at both the Erebonia and Calvert embassies, the Erb Royal Villa, and even Gransel Castle itself. 9 letters in total. Send that many letters? That's gotta be a lot of work for a prank in poor taste. See why the army would start to get concerned. I get it though. The Airship Company, the Liberal News, the frickin' hotel and church don't seem to have anything to do with the signing. They are not totally unrelated, to be honest. The Airship Company shall be sending out charter vessels to ferry the Imperial and Republican officers here. They will, of course, be staying at the Roenbaum. Furthermore, the church, or specifically Archbishop Current of the cathedral, has been asked to be an observer at the signing. And the Liberal News has been preparing a special report on the pact and signing for weeks. They are all connected somehow. So, do we have any idea of who's behind it? That could be a difficult question to answer. This is an international matter, meaning anyone from Liberal, Erebonia, or Calvert could be responsible. Yes, the Warhawks in either Empire or the Republic, for starters. Could even be someone from another country entirely who isn't happy to see all 3 countries working together. Of course, there are plenty of suspects in Liberal as well. And we can't forget about the obvious answer, the society. So what exactly do you want us to investigate here, Sid? Right then, the mission. We would like for you to investigate all the locations that have received the letters, and see if anyone has any further leads. Minus the Astun and Herb, that is, we'll handle those. The other 7 locations are yours. So, the Airship Company, Gransel Cathedral, Hotel Roenbaum, and the Liberal News. The Erebonian Embassy, the Calvardian Embassy, and Gransel Castle. That all involved quite a bit of walking. More to the point, uniformed soldiers asking around would attract a great deal of unwanted attention. Now that you lack an intelligence division, it makes sense to ask the guild to help investigate such matters. As embarrassing as the situation is, you're exactly right. Without a functional intelligence division, we're limited in what we can do. However, the new general plan from the top brass is to have the guild help us with as many tasks as possible. This is simply one case of that. Oh, really? Thanks a heap, Dad. Yeah, that's about what I'd expect from the old man. I must admit it was my request to ask for you, however. I've been placed in charge of the defense of the capital region until the signing of the ceremony. I would like as much information as I can possibly obtain in order to prepare a proper defense. Can I ask you to take this job? Oh, well, I do want help. But we're really kind of hip deep in another case at this point. That girl, right. Let us hear your report on that situation now. Stella explained the situation with Ren being abandoned at the Royal Villa. See, yes, an abandoned child is a problem you cannot simply ignore. Why would anyone do such a thing? It's kind of freaking me out, too. I actually met her parents once briefly. It seemed like this really thoughtful, loving couple. They adored Ren from what I saw. I have to think that something really, really serious happened to them to make them leave her. Possibly. They may have gotten entangled with something and wanted to keep their child out of it. I do see an opportunity to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, however. Huh? Ren and her parents are foreigners, remember? You'll need to inquire at the hotel and the embassies regardless. Hey, I think I know where you're going with this. And it just so happens they got threatened. We'd want to check with the airship company too, come to think. I'll put out a general alert to all my army posts to watch for her parents as well. Should they pass through any of the gate checkpoints, we should know. Thank you, Colonel. Sounds like you can take the job after all. Colonel, you may leave the investigation itself to us. I presume you'll want the final report in paper and in person, however. Yes, we'd prefer to avoid telephones at any risk of interception. You'll be able to find me at the Herb Royal Villa beginning today, actually. I'm sorry for the extra trouble, but I ask that you bring the final report there, in person. Sure. We'll see you at the villa once we know what's up. I wish you luck, then. After seeing Colonel Sid out, Estelle's team decided to split up to investigate. Estelle, Zin, Olivier, and Chloe were to head to the embassies, Gransel Castle, and the Liberal News, while Agate would investigate the cathedral, hotel, and airship company on his own. Okay, we'll be heading out. Tita, Ren, sorry to leave you 2 behind. Oh, it's okay. We're going out shopping. What? Sorry, Estelle. Ren really wants to visit the department store. That's not how I remember things, Tita. As I recall, you were the one who said she wanted to look at all the stuffed animals. Aw, Ren. Well, I know you're bored, Ren, but since I'm not sure when we'll be finding something out about your parents, I'd like for you to wait here. Oh, come on. That's so not fair. Double doe-eye stairs? It'll be cool. Tita's with her, so they should be fine if they're just out shopping and stuff. I guess so. Okay, Tita, Ren, we'll be back by this evening, so you need to be back by then too, okay? The capital's a really big place, so don't get lost. We will and we won't. Ren, let's go. After you. See you, everyone. They sure become fast friends. Yeah, it's really easy to become friends at that age. Man, youth, I feel old now. Although, Tita and Ren together... Why does that combination send a chill of doom down my spine? Spined? Oh, I think they'll be fine. Tita's kind of easy to push around, though. I get the feeling Ren might try to drag her into all kinds of stuff. That might be a good point. Oh, yeah, Elnon. Did you get the names of that kid's parents? It took a little insistent asking, but she eventually gave them. Her father is a trader from Crossbell. Harold and Sophia Hayworth are their names. Trader from Crossbell. Harold and Sophia Hayworth. Okay, got it written down. I got it too. Alright, let's get this investigation started. So remember, Estelle's group will visit the embassies, Castle Grancel Castle, and the Liberal News. Zin and Olivier will be counting on your aid at the embassies. Fear not, my brilliant smile can open any door. We'll make sure you see the ambassadors. Your Highness, your help would be invaluable at Grancel Castle. Please introduce Estelle to whoever can best help our investigation. Of course. As for the Liberal News, I believe you yourself have an in for that, Estelle. Yep, I can bug Neil about it. He kinda owes me at this point. And that leaves the Cathedral, the Airship Company, and the Roenbaum. Agate, good luck with those. No problem, shouldn't take too long. So, let's go. Let's. Time to get questioning then. Where should we start? Don't think it matters too much. If you want to go to the Calvardian Embassy, you've got a free pass with me around. I can introduce you to Elsa whenever. I, of course, can get us into the Erebonian Embassy. They should be glad to escort us if I introduce myself at the gate. And of course, I rather doubt it'll be very hard for me to get us into Grancel Castle. Might be wise to simply go straight there and speak with Grandmother. And I doubt the Liberal News will give us any trouble either, so... let's just pick a direction and go. Alright. Let me see. Alright, think of how I want to go about this. I guess we'll go to the news first. News, embassies, and then Grancel Castle. Actual... I won't worry about it. Neil here? Neil! Neil! Where's Neil? Neil! Am I blind? Is Neil in here? Talk to you. Oh, Estelle! Hey, Chief, it's been a while. What do you need today, Business with Neil? Yeah, I got some questions on some guild business. Is he back from Rouen yet? Yeah, he's back, but I think he stepped outside to do some coverage. Figures. He always does seem pretty busy. Well, that's our job, after all. Don't know where he is, but I heard he'll be back by the evening. Okay, got it, thanks. Seems we should start somewhere else. Yes, this can probably be the last place we visit. Alright. Speaking of which, that actually just reminded me, we got another newspaper that I didn't read. Special, earthquakes over. Zeiss stopped shaking. The earthquakes plaguing Zeiss have finally ended, it seems. The Wolf Fort incident mentioned in our previous edition was only the beginning. The city of Zeiss, Sanctheim Gate, and Leostone Fortress were all hit by the quakes as well, causing distress in the region. Sudden declaration of safety. However, not long after the Leostone Fortress, the earthquake at Leostone Fortress, a declaration of safety was issued by the Central Factory's Chief Murdoch. Some concern was expressed at the statement, but as a practical matter, there have been no earthquakes since. How such a declaration of safety as possible was explained by Chief Murdoch. We determined that the earthquakes were being caused by special circumstances, he clarified. These earthquakes, it seems, were being caused by underground septium veins, and after that analysis, it was possible to state accurately when they had ended. The declaration also emphasized disaster preparedness for future incidents, however. Technology. The new model engine finally complete. The new model orbital engine from the Central Factory is at last completed and has been revealed to the press. This engine was specially designed for the cruiser Arcel and has a higher output as well as streamlined maintenance for field repairs. The new engine will increase the Arcel's cruising speed to 3,200 Selge an hour, over 4 times the speed of an airliner, making it the fastest ship in the world. Foreign Affairs. New engines drive peace. Samples of the new model engines referred to in our previous article are about to be presented to both the Empire and the Republic as tokens of the peace represented by this pact. These engines are said to be the key to next-generation flight, and such technological exchange is the promise made to those who promise to uphold the harmony between nations. much is expected from the bros ace in negotiations. Elmo hot springs get hot, and the earthquake struck Zeiss region. Even Elmo village felt the wrath of nature. Following a quake, their hot springs began to boil. The phenomenon ceased after a few hours, but it's thought to be related to some form of underground abnormality. After investigating, the Bracer Guild issued a statement that it was temporary with a no likelihood of reoccurrence. A possible connection to the quakes will be investigated by the Central Factory at a later date. Ooh. Final Fantasy XIV looks wacky. True. Look at this Final Fantasy XIV. Wait, what the fuck? Yeah, why is it not updated on that end? I updated it on my end. Ah, bullshit. Okay, hold up. Let me re-update it. You're right though. Looking over at it on Twitch, it doesn't say it updated. Okay, there we go. Boop boop. We good now. Thanks for that heads up. Alright, do we do the Erebonian Embassy or the Calvert Embassy first? That's the question. We're definitely doing one of those first. That's the hotel. We don't need to do the hotel, that's on Agate. Oh yeah, there's the museum. I'm actually kind of curious. Lately, even the museum head and the curator seem to be very busy. I hope they don't fall ill. Handed over that thing to the museum director. Apparently, they're looking into whether or not it's something the museum can hold on to, so I'm having a wander while they check it out. Yes, I forgot about that. Akidine Pog. True. That is fire. The Great Collapse that was the trigger to the destruction of the Zemurian culture. Perhaps it has something to do with the towers. Maybe. Perhaps. Where do I actually get the next book? Let me see where I get the next book, because I'm actually curious. Where is it? Trails. No, that's the wrong page. There we go. Trails in the Sky SC Guide. Which ones do I have already? Books. I have up to volume 3. Okay. We're on chapter 3? Yeah, chapter 3. Okay. Nothing on that. Gambler Jack volume 4. Okay. Where do I get that? Erebonian Embassy. Okay. Cool. Glad I checked that, because we're about to go there anyways. Oh, these two guys are still here. Oh wait, this is Ricky and Anton. Yeah. Best boys. This is Calvert Embassy. Okay, Erebonian Embassy first, because that's where Gambler Jack is. Hello, Bergen. You've been well, I hope. Olivier? Where in the hell have you been? Why, I've been places. What's wrong? What's wrong, he says. I've been totally incommunicado ever since you went to Elmo. Major Vander's about ready to throw you out a window. Ah, he wishes to launch me like a love rocket. How adorable. Olivier? Did you seriously forget to tell Mueller and the embassy you were with us? When wandering the roads, hunting for love, one must be discreet and secretive. Well, Bergen, may we enter? I can't say no to you, but, who's with you? Oh, we're from the Bracer Guild. I'd like to ask the ambassador a few things, if that's okay. We thought we'd try having Olivier introduce us. Oh, okay. Well, I can certainly let you in, but Lord Ambassador Crane and Major Vander are out at the moment, you see. Oh, a pity. What shall we do, Estelle? We can wait inside. We could, but we're kind of burning daylight here, so I'd like to visit some of the other places while we wait. We could visit the Calvardian Embassy first, then. It's just across the plaza from here. Yes, getting back here won't take long after meeting with Elsa. That's decided, then. We'll be back later, sir. I'll let the Major know you were here. See you later. Alright. But never mind, my plans can go fuck themselves. Hey Zin, still keeping busy? Let me guess, business at the embassy? Yeah, I'd like to speak with Elsa about something. She's in, right? Well, I haven't seen her leave, so I guess she's around. Oh, who's with you? I gotta ask, you know, for policy. Oh, they're helping me with some work, some guild work. Going to introduce them to Elsa. Huh, well, okay. If they're with you, Zin, I guess I can let them in. So, welcome to the Calvardian Embassy. Oh, do keep in mind that the assembly hall is Calvard soil. Calvard and Liberl are friends, but still, keep your nose clean, eh? You hear that, Olivier? And again, my heart is assaulted with arrows. How little trust you have in me. Fucking, I love voicing Olivier so much. He is so much fun to voice. Ooh, magnificent. Wow, this is the Calvardian Embassy. Didn't expect it to be quite so fancy. And yet it's a bit exotic as well. I really like it. Well, quite a few people from even farther east have settled in Calvard, you know? They've had an impact on our culture too. Anyway, Elsa's office is the furthest room on the second floor. Alrighty. Ah, Zin. Hey, I'm back. Might end up borrowing a room, so I'll be in your care if that happens. Of course. I'll have everything squeaky clean for you. Oh, you all are... Why, if it isn't Zin? Counselor, a pleasure. All together here, are they your guests? Yes, they're co-workers with the guild. You hear about the threat letter? It's as you guessed. It's a request from the Royal Army. Do you have any ideas? Threat letters like that aren't exactly rare in the Republic. To be honest, I barely paid it any heed at all. True, there are a lot of radical groups in the country. Yes, they always cause trouble when the issue of immigration comes up. Well, this time at least I can't say anything. Why don't you see what Ambassador Cochrane thinks first? Yes, we'll do that right now. If you'll pardon us. Is this the library? Yeah, this is the library. Okay. My. Is that hulk of a man over there Zin? I don't even need to see your face to know. Hey, are you seriously going to judge based on my body size? I thought you were a bear when we first met. My, jeez. Zin is always going back and forth between Liberl and the Republic. It must be hard on him. Do take care not to push yourself too hard and lose your health. So we could, theoretically, read the entirety of Doll Night. But that's 22 chapters, so we're gonna save that for another day. What I will do, however, is since it's all here, I'm gonna make a save. Like a very separated out save. I'll put it on like page 10. So that we know that this is a good place where we can read all these. So I think we can read them in Trails in the Sky the Third, but I don't want to do that. I want to read it in this game if we can. We'll read it close to the end. We'll set aside some time. It's like 21 volume or 22 volumes, but they're all pretty short volumes, so it's not too bad. But yeah. Oh, Zin, come to Liberl again? Hey, Yakumo. Seems I'll be here for a while again. You seem pretty busy yourself. Of course we are. After all, we've got a pact signing approaching. Haha, sorry, but I won't have time to bother with you for a while. Did I check the side? I did. Okay. But yeah. Big brain me. Making that save so we can do that. This should be the ambassador's office. Shall we say hello to Elsa? Alright, let me introduce you. Yes, come in. Pardon us, Elsa? Why, Zin Vathek. Hello, come in. Last I heard, you had returned to Calvard. Wait, what's an old dog like you doing back here in Grancel? Well, let's just say this old dog had a trick or two more to show off. I'll likely be here in Liberl for a while. As to be expected of an A-rank bracer, I suppose. You never let up, do you? So, who's this with you? A pleasure to meet you, ma'am. I'm Estelle Bright of the Racer Guild. And these are our assistants, Olivier Lenheim and Chloe Rins. A pleasure, Ambassador. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ambassador. The pleasure is mine. I'm Elsa Cochrane, Calvert's ambassador to Liberl. I get the feeling that this is a bit more than a social call, though. I'm afraid so. Stella and her party asked about the threatening letter the embassy received. Ah, that letter, yes. You're helping the Royal Army investigate the matter, then? Technically, yes. Threats of terrorism aren't exactly something the Guild can ignore either, though. Would you mind helping us out? I'm probably gonna be going back to 1 after Nocturne. Just so that I can play through 1 to an if, and then 4. Yeah. And then, yeah. But yeah, I need to get back on Nocturne. That's like kind of taking a back burner right now, because fuck, I'm behind. Would you mind helping us out? Well, I suppose. We're well stuck into the situation after all. What would you like to know? Well, to start with, do you have any idea who would have sent that letter? Like, does anyone in the Republic oppose the signing of the pact, or... Well, of course. You're looking at 1 after all. A strange journey integral to 4? For plot points at all, or... Or no? Yes, it is. Okay, then I guess I'll be playing that too. So literally, I guess 4 will literally be my last one. Which, you know, fair enough. I'll end it on a really good note. Huh? Elsa, please. Try not to tease the kids too much, yeah? SMT if is not, though? Okay, well. If I might as well play if in the process. Just because I'm going to be playing through the older games. But yeah. Well, the truth's in. I'm pretty sure I've chewed your ear off about Erebonia enough for you to know what I think. Well, yes. Only canon persona, yeah. Still, Miss Bright, don't misunderstand me. President Rocksmith and Parliament have already approved the pact. My personal feelings won't get in the way of my job. Right. Is there anyone else from Calvert that might oppose the pact? Oh, certainly, and they're all tiny groups, though. To be honest, there's no real reason to oppose it anyway. No reason? I don't quite follow. It's not worth bothering. The pact doesn't have any practical effect. It's simply agreeing to the statement, we shall not rely on violence to solve international problems, and negotiate instead. It's more of a declaration than anything else, but it's little more than a promise which can be broken without consequence, save a loss of face, no? Precisely. The worst it could do would be to rally other countries against the aggressor. Now, it's true that the relations between Erebonia and Calvert have gotten even worse than usual over the past decade. So, there is some value in establishing Liberl as a place where we can negotiate. But again, who'd bother opposing that? Yeah, it doesn't really seem like the thing you'd send a bunch of threatening letters about. Well, Ambassador Cochrane, if you don't believe someone from Calvert is the perpetrator, then whom do you suspect? Well, my gut, of course, tells me it's blame all on the Erebonians, their militaristic Hawk faction specifically. But frankly, even they have that new engine on the line, they aren't so stupid as to cut off their noses to spite their faces. New engine? Wait, do you mean the one from the Arcel? Yes, an engineering sample will be provided to both Calvert and Erebonia. It'll happen right after the signing, in fact. Whoa. As to be expected of Queen Alicia. She holds both Empire and Republic in the palm of her hand. Yes, I have to admit she's handled this masterfully. That cutting-edge technology is going to birth a whole new generation of airship designs. And Alicia is practically handing it out, so long as you sign this agreement and play nice with it and each other, at least for a while. Even the most testosterone-poisoned ninnies among the Erebonian Hawks wouldn't want to miss this chance. Yeah, I guess so. Which means, of course, that the possibility that either the Republic or the Empire interfering directly is pretty low. Indeed. I'm sorry I can't be of more help. No, you were a big help. Just being able to cross suspects off the list helps a lot. Oh, speaking of which, though, we'd like to ask you about something else. Stella asked Ambassador Cochrane about Ren's parents. Harold Hayworth, a merchant from Crossbell. Can't say it rings any bells. I'm sorry. He's never visited the embassy, at least. Darn. Well, thanks. Do remember that Crossbell sits directly between Erebonia and Calvert, however. You may want to inquire at the Erebonian embassy as well. Okay, thanks, Ambassador. And thanks for being so open with us. You're quite welcome. I'm glad I could help. By the way, you said your name was Estelle Bright. You wouldn't happen to be the Brigadier General's Bright's daughter. General Bright's daughter. God, that fucked me up. Oh, you know Dad? Huh, of course. The heroic vanquisher of the Imperial Army and now the head of the Burrows, the Royal Army. I'd heard he had a daughter, but I didn't expect to meet you like this. Well, I'm just kind of an inexperienced newbie myself. Still, you're off to a good start then, I think. We at the embassy have relied on the guild a number of times in the past. Should the time come again, I hope you'll aid us, Miss Bright. God, I'm home. I barely swallowed the wrong way. I hate that so much. You're on 14 that Elisa is trans because she uses the same body. I didn't even know she used the same body model. Yeah, it's probably just file system stuff. It wouldn't surprise me. But also, they have very similar faces, so who knows? Should the time come again, I hope you'll aid us, Mrs. Bright. Well, if the chance comes up, sure. Well, we'll see you around. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that's just file stuff, but yeah, that is neat. As in her outfit, the body model is identical either ways. Eitherwise, yeah. Makes sense. Are they here? Why are they not here? Where are they? They get ice cream? No, they didn't get ice cream. Can I buy a special ice cream? Can't. Damn. Ultima ice cream, even better. 99 of those. Oh, fuck, I can't. 20 CP, that's actually, like, really good. How much does 40 cost? I'm gonna spend all of my money on special ice cream. Can't buy 80. This goes 75. I wish I could see how much it was gonna cost. 73. There we go. That's a lot of ice cream. And you can make that ice cream. Hold up. How much is that? How do you make that? I literally just went to it and then I exited out. Good job, me. Ultima ice cream. That's a lot of stuff. Dragon beans and fresh milk. And fresh eggs. And firefly fungus. Jesus. That heals a lot of fucking HP too. Holy shit. That's a really good mid-combat CP item. My Jesus. 2200 HP. I guess that's not that much. That would be a lot for the first game. I'm used to the first game's HP numbers. But yeah. Okay. So yeah, where the fuck is Ren and Tia? I don't see them anywhere. They're just gone. They said they'd be shopping, but I don't see them. They do not be shopping. Okay, let me see. Is there anything I can just get rid of? You know what? I can get rid of, like, all these Tira bombs. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the tier bombs as well. Keep the Zarin powders, those will be good for endgame. Purging bombs, softening bombs, smelling salts, all good. Curia, keep those. S-tablets, keep those. Insulating tape, sure. Actually, do these cure you? A lot of file system shenanigans, yeah. Yeah. You are not wrong. Sell all these. And all these, probably. Okay, there we go. That aren't derivative of the character creator, yeah. Yeah, that's... I mean, it's like the weird... There's so many weird shit with characters in 14, because there's also, like, the fact that Emmerich is an Elizin with the Here face model. It's just like, well, okay. I mean, fair enough, I guess, but wild. Alright, let's go ahead and go in here. Oh, hello again. Lord Ambassador Crane and Major Vander just returned. Ah, perfect timing. Can we go in then? Sure. Welcome to the Erebonian Embassy. Do remember that the embassy is Erebonian soil, so be careful, yeah? We will be. This is quite the building. Whoa. This place definitely matches the Calvardian Embassy in terms of fanciness. Grandiose and yet powerful at the same time. It's very imperial, if nothing else. It is a stage upon which the Empire can parade its influence and power. Alas, that the actors are unequal to this, to the set dressing. You realize Lord Crane would hit the roof if he heard you say that. Hi, Vander. Ah, my most bosom companion. It has been an age. Are you well, dear Mueller? Ah, it would be better if I cut you in half and be done with it. Told you again and again to ensure we're constantly aware of your location, and you... Ah, but 'tis a tactic in the war of love. Did you know absence makes the heart grow fonder? Cellbright, you have my thanks. I can only imagine the trouble this idiot has been causing you. Actually, he hasn't been too bad, I guess. He's been really well-mannered comparatively. Well, ignoring the lunatic, I presume you have business here at the embassy? Yes, sir. We would like to go speak with the ambassador. Stella explained her desire to meet with the ambassador concerning the letter. That letter, right. I'd been somewhat concerned myself, but I'm surprised the guild is acting. This is a request from Brigadier General Bright and the Royal Army, I take it. Technically, yes, but we're trying to investigate it as neutrally as we can, you know? Nobody's guilty till proven, that kind of thing. A commendable mindset. No doubt why he chose you. Very well, I shall introduce you to Lord Ambassador Crane. I suspect you'll find it easier to gain his trust if I do the introductions as opposed to a certain someone. Really? Thanks, Mueller. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, sir. Wait, you really have so little faith in me? You, thought we had faith in you for this? If you introduced us, he'd probably want to have us kicked out. I'm sorry, Olivier. The string of being forsaken. String of truth, maybe. Lord Crane's in his office on the second floor. I shall go and announce your arrival. Give me a moment. Well, wait then. Time to explore rooms. Oh, hey, it's been a while, Olivier. Are these your guests? Indeed, one could call them guests, but I'm more inclined to think of them as my soulmates. Our days spent together have been so tender, so sweet. I feel to merely call this forced love does a disservice to our bond. Is that not so, Estelle? Aye. Wait, does that mean you've been does that mean you've dumped Mueller? My head hurts. I think I'm starting to understand Mueller's suffering. I wonder who Olivier is really targeting. What do you think? Is Mueller still his one and only, or has he moved on to greener pastures? Why, you need only ask. No, thanks. Fair enough. Nothing in here. Book room? All the books in this room were published in Liberal. To learn about someone's nation, start with their culture. You are free to read them, but please put them back where you found them once you are done. Okay, so yeah, this has the entirety of Carnelian, which we've already read all of that, so that's fine. But we can read Dull Night when we come back around. Hold up, let me see. Erebonian Embassy in Gransel on the left side. Mueller must be accompanying. Okay, that's why. The closest Imperial city to Libero's borders is a place called Palm. I'm actually from there, by the way. It's close to Bose, which makes it convenient to return home for visits. Of course, it's not so convenient to visit the Imperial capital from there. There aren't any public scheduled liners in Erebonia, so I have to switch over to the railway system. Hey, Olivier. I heard you went to the hot springs. I'm so envious. Been working until I'm dead on my feet, getting ready for the signing ceremony. Oh, this is the office. Wow. Indeed. Shall I make our grand entrance and shock the ambassador into silence? Mueller can totally cut you in half, you know. I apologize for the wait. Lord Crane will see you now. Let's go then. Welcome to the Erebonian Embassy, guests. I am Lord DeVille Crane, the duly appointed ambassador and voice of the Empire in this land. I'm Estelle Bright of the Bracer Guild. Zin Vathek, also of the Guild. I'm Chloe Rintz, second-year student of the Genus Royal Academy and assistant to the Bracers. And I am the servant of love and peace, Olivier Lenheim. Ah, you. I'd heard you'd gone missing in Elmo Village. Try not to worry Mueller further, Olivier. Or me, for that matter. Oh, such a strict dressing down. More and more I'll have to lose my jacket. Setting that aside, you're here to inquire about the threatening letter, yes? What do you want to know? Okay, I'll be direct, sir. Do you have any idea who might be behind the letter? Is there anyone in the Empire who might oppose the signing of the pact? My, you are direct, young Bracer. I appreciate that. I can tell you truthfully, however, that I can think of no such person. His Majesty is very happy with the pact as it stands, in fact. And no one within the Empire would be so foolish enough to gainsay his leadership on such a matter, of course. Uh-huh. Yeah, I bet. So, you think it's the work of someone outside the Empire, then? What other answer could there be? If you want my opinion, it's the opposition party in Calvert behind all this. Some silly ploy to make the president look bad, no doubt. Opposition, doing whatever it pleases. This is the perfect example of the fallacies of mob rule. I have to question that, your lordship. Don't get me wrong, our major political parties basically beat each other over the head anytime they can, but even if the pact fell apart due to this, I don't think anyone could blame it on President Rocksmith. Details! You think the mob thinks like that? Pah! All I can say for certain is that the person issuing these threats cannot be from our empire. That should be more than enough assurance for you. Well, excuse me, Lord Crane. May I ask what Chancellor Osborne's opinion of the non-aggression pact is? What? Flawless repose, Chloe. Who? The highest appointed official of our most glorious and august imperial government, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborne. His nickname comes from his personal motto, our nation's peace must be built on a foundation of blood and iron. He has overseen the expansion of the rail system, as well as the annexation of several smaller states on our borders through less than diplomatic means. Annex? Wait, you mean he... Olivier! How can you criticize your empire's chancellor? Oh, but DeVille, how was I criticizing? I simply stated the facts. But come now, it wouldn't hurt to be a bit more cooperative, no? We've already spoken with the lovely Ambassador Cochrane over at the Calvardian Embassy. She was quite helpful, you see. What? Why, if we don't help these people now, it'll give them cause to doubt the character of Erebonia. That would be a tragedy, wouldn't you agree? My Lord Crane, there is no need to keep information related to this hidden. May I humbly suggest that being open in this case will not present a problem? You have a point, Mueller. Very well. To answer your question, Miss Chancellor Osborne, Miss Chancellor Osborne, like His Majesty, is more receptive to this pact. In fact, I hear he is actually the one who suggested His Majesty should sign it. Really? Because he's looking forward to getting the engine, right? No, apparently he recommended it to His Majesty before any mention of the engine. If anything, I'm glad there is harmony at home over this pact. There's been no pressure for us to negotiate. Hate to say it, Estelle, but it's looking like there really isn't any chance it's someone from the Empire. Yeah, looks like that. It looks that way. Ambassador, thanks a lot for answering our questions. See, it is as I said. If you're looking for the guilty party, you should look elsewhere. Oh, but, one sec. If you don't mind, we have one more question. Still ask Lord Crane about Ren's parents. Ah, yes, a most pitiable situation. The separation of a child from her parents. Imperial traders do visit the embassy at times, but a merchant from Crossbell, I do not recall such a man, no. Are you familiar with this Hayworth Mueller? No, I've never heard of the man either. Really? Oh, this is starting to look kind of grim. To search at once for both a blackmailer and a lost child's parents sounds most terrifying. It may seem trite, but I do wish you luck, young lady. Thanks, Lord Crane. Allow me to show you to the gate, then. And now is when we get the book. This is literally the only chance we have to get the book. I imagine you must be having a difficult time trying to find the culprit. Though I suppose if there were some clue, any clue at all, we wouldn't be in the position we're in now. Still, don't hesitate to let us know if we can be of assistance. The path of the bracelet continues to prove itself a harsh one indeed. Several months ago, I had received reports concerning the Bracer Guild. Various branches have been attacked in my country, one after the other. Given that you're bracers yourselves, I fear that you may be an easy target for whoever is responsible. I wish you and your fellow bracers well. Do not lose hope. Oh my god. Why am I cursed? Do not appreciate at all. Alright. How could this be? This book is banned in Erebonia. Who put this on the shelf? Crap. If Ambassador Crane knew, I'd get an earful. Oh, I know. You there. Take this book. Thanks. There's 4. I didn't even realize that this was a thing. Apparently if you click on the books, it just gives a list of all the books and where you can find them specifically. So I'm actually going to bookmark this page specifically. For Gambler Jack. I can throw that into the Trails folder. Boom. I can probably get the 5th volume too. Okay. Thanks, Mueller. Talking with the ambassador was a big help. No, you don't need to thank me. I didn't really do anything important. Besides, this is a problem affecting all our nations. We should be working together. Ah, indeed. I do hope we can solve this. Huh? Olivier, you're awfully quiet. Oh, it's nothing. I was simply lost in reverie for a moment. It doesn't concern our current business. Pay me no mind. Okay. Olivier, you'll be staying here at the embassy in the evenings while you're here in Grancel, yes? Where else? I would not miss the chance to have more sweet dreams in your bed, as always. What? My. Stop with the jokes before you give the ladies too many ideas and images. Twist those jokes too far and I may have to spear you upon the embassy flagpole. So that is the direction I should approach from. You teach me more every day. Alternatively, I could just cut you in half right here. I'm fairly sure I could explain it to Lord Crane. That would be rather less lovely. Forgive the joke, my friend. So that's how you keep Olivier under control. Maybe I should write this down. I'd say they match each other perfectly myself. That's a terrifying thought. Well, regardless, I should pardon myself here. Good luck with the rest of your investigation. Thanks again, Mueller. Okay, looks like we got some daylight to burn still. How about we put liberal news aside for the moment and go to Grancel Castle instead? After you. We will really quickly go to the West Block, see if I can get that book now. I might have to wait till the next section, but we'll see. If I can get it, it's in the coffee house. Date of the signing for the non-aggression pact Queen Alicia's been promoting is approaching. As a citizen of Liberl, I can certainly understand the ideal behind the pact. Let me see. Dr. Connor on the right side, so yeah, I think I just can't do it yet. Is there anything I can buy here? I already have both of those, so I'm not gonna worry about them. Okay. Say, you're the winners of that the martial arts competition, right? Yeah, that's us. Thanks for your help back then. Hey, no worries. So what brings you here today? If you're here to see someone, that can certainly be arranged. Or did you just want to have a walk around the palace? That's okay too. Actually, I'm here on bracer business today. Which is to say, hello, Dan. It's been a while. Your Highness. Princess Claudia, we were not aware you'd returned. Sorry to startle you two. I'm afraid I'm here on business, though. Stella and I have some things in the castle to attend to. Could you let us pass, please? Of course, Your Highness. By your command, milady. Wow. Only slightly popular, isn't she? I'm starting to get why that Duke guy is so jealous. Now entering, ladies Chloe and Estelle and their entourage. Open the gate. Alright. Please come in. Thank you, you too. Well, Estelle, welcome back to my house, as it were. Come on in. Thanks. Yee. Okay, time to nose around the castle a bit. So, obviously we should talk to Queen Alicia, both to ask about the letter and just say hi, but... Let's see, who else? Julia's gone, right? Yeah, she's currently at Leoston Fortress overseeing the refitting of the Arcel. Well, that's gonna make things a bit harder on us. She probably could have given us a lot of help with this mess. Who else should we confer with, I wonder? With Julia absent, I think our best bet is Hilda, at least concerning Ren's parents. If the Hayworths have ever visited the castle, she would know. Yeah, Hilda kind of seems to have some sort of castle sense about these things. So, where would we find them, you think? Grandmother should be in her chambers at this hour, and Hilda, if she isn't in the maid's room, they can at least tell us where she is. Good idea. Maid's room, then, and the Queen's chambers. Off we go. And a lot of talking to people. Alright, another drink of water. My duties are slowly normalizing, but I'm still quite busy. As ever, there are many inquiries from the citizenry about the coup d'etat. I'm in charge of various kinds of reparations, but there's just a mountain of problems to get through. I imagine my wife's enjoying non-stop fishing by now. At this rate, not only am I going to be worthless as a man, but my position as her husband will be in danger. Luigi created the world from a handful of grapes. Is Luigi God? Alright, if I just train in secret, I'm sure I can catch up to my wife. Holy shit, I can't believe Luigi is God. We're still cleaning up after the coup d'etat. Right now, I'm investigating the intelligence division's budgets and their real expenses. From the looks of it, there are signs the budget was manipulated. Where could this money have gone to? At the moment, Captain Schwartz of the Royal Guard is aware. Yes, I am aware. Welcome to Gransel Castle. Alright, cool. Oh, the maid's quarters? Go straight ahead for a while and you'll see a big entrance. The door to the right of that is the entrance to the maid's quarters. I'm also aware of that. I'm afraid Captain Schwartz isn't here right now. She's currently stationed at Leoston Fortress for the changing of the Arcel's engine. I think that the state of the art our sail can go even further. I wonder what kind of ship it'll become. Where'd the stairs go? There were stairs in here, right? I'm not crazy. Oh, it's right here. That's why. I was like, what the fuck? What happened to the stairs? Can't go in there. Okay. Alright, up, back up we go. Go into the kitchen first. The head cook is incredible. It's crazy to know how many recipes that guy knows. Maybe I can get him to teach me a few. Hey, Your Highness Claudia, I see you are most well today. May I ask what brings you to my humble kitchen? Once we closed that door leading to the sewers, we finally stopped getting so many rats in our storehouse. Really, the nerve they had to chew on that food that people put so much effort to bring in. Nasty, nasty little creatures. Why, Your Highness Claudia, I see you are most well today. May I ask? Okay, that's same shit. There, alright. Right side. Miss Estelle! And Miss Claudia, Master's in too. Pardon me, it's been quite some time. It sure has. Yeah, reminds me of when you lent me your maid uniform, Shay. Oh, Estelle is a maid. Yeah, I was to meet with the queen. Oh, and Joshua had to wear one too. Shay did her makeup, her magic on his face with her makeup. She's all pumped up to do it. Oh my. Thank you very much. Joshua, who once played the role of Princess Cecilia so perfectly, also portrayed a maidservant. Oh, noble endeavors both. I am sure it must have been quite beauteous to behold. I regret all the more I could not attend to the Duke's banquet. Oh right, Shea, do you know where Hilda is? I believe Mistress Hilda is in the library. As I recall, she said she had something to look up. The library, got it. Alright. There we go. I'll check down here first. Such a relief that the Duke's staying over in the villa. After all, the Duke was softly, always staring at people with those, lecherous, dirty eyes. Yeah, that's fair. We can explore the right side in a bit, because we're going to be going down there soon. Oh, well, time to start cleaning the guest rooms. Once I'm done with the guest rooms, it's off to help tidy the library. Is there anyone in the guest rooms? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Library. Castle blueprints, the 7 treasures, the full details of the 100 Days War. I was asked by Her Highness to compose a list of books removed by the Intelligence Division. I wonder what they were investigating. A curious selection. Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Princess Claudia and Mrs. Sell too. Hello, Hilda. I'm sorry if I startled you, but I just got back. Hi, Hilda. Sorry I've been out of touch. It's quite alright. I'm glad to see you well. I understand the princess has been assisting you, Estelle. Very glad to see the two of you home safe. Aw, Hilda. You're embarrassing Estelle, Hilda. Speaking of helping Estelle, though, I've returned partially to inquire about something the guild is investigating. Can we ask you a few questions, Hilda? If I can be of assistance, ask me about anything. I think there may be a few too many onlookers to speak here, however. Let us borrow a guest room. I need to get a refill soon. Yes, I see. You're attending to the investigation of that letter we received, then? I take it you want to know if I have any idea who the sender might be. That's it exactly. We're investigating all the locations that received letters to see if we can ferret out some clues. Well, firstly, thank you for your efforts. Just receiving that letter was unsettling. I'm afraid I can be of little aid in naming suspects, however. The only thing I can say with confidence is that it is not the work of anyone in this castle. Yeah, we kind of figured that one. Who was the letter addressed to, out of curiosity? No less a person than Her Majesty herself. I checked all letters addressed to the Queen, so I know the contents of the letter. Believe me, I could lay hands on the rude fool if I could lay hands on the rude fool who wrote that. Ah, pardon me. I was wondering, were there any other suspicious letters delivered to the castle recently? Ones critical of royal decisions, for example. Ah, well, Hilda, please help us for my sake if no one else's. We need as much information as we can in order to make a judgment. Very well. There have been several letters delivered with no indication as to their senders. They were not particularly critical of royal decisions per se. They were largely petitions to reduce or annul Colonel Richard's sentence. I suspect at least are from citizens of Gratzel, but the rest I cannot be sure on. People want Colonel Richard freed? No less than expected of a man who once strove to be my rival. His popularity endures even after his capture and shaming. The Colonel was very skilled and competent, and everyone knows that. It isn't unusual at all to see people regret losing him. I would personally bet on those letters not being related to our little threat. Requesting something of the royal hand is one thing, trying to force it to do something is a whole different thing altogether. Well, still, even knowing the letters exist helps. Oh, one more thing, Hilda. I wanted to ask about something else. Bill asked Hilda about the Hayworths. Harold Hayworth, a trader from Crossbell? Yes, I remember him. Say, what? Is he an acquaintance of yours, Hilda? Not as such. He asked for a tour of the castle interior a few days ago. Happened to be otherwise unoccupied, so I showed him about. His wife and daughter were with him as well. Really? Hey. Alas, this provides us with little clue as to where the Hayworths may have gone. Yes, my apologies. There was something that bothered me, however. What would that be? That child greatly enjoyed the tour, however. Her parents felt as though they were barely even present throughout the entire thing. They seemed even tempered and normal enough when they spoke to me, but when combined with your story, I wonder if they were under strain. Not able to pay attention after coming to see a place as a tourist. Sounds like something was on their minds, alright. Yes, it seems like seems likely they were in some kind of trouble, even then. This may give us a clue as to where they went. Thank you very much, Hilda. I think this gave us some good leads. I'm glad I could be of help. Oh, Princess. You'll be staying here in the castle tonight, I trust? And if your friends lack accommodations? I'd intended to stay here while in Gratzel, yes, but, you know. Well, how about it, everyone? Ah, you forget. They're expecting me to be a pest at the embassy tonight, and I can hardly disappoint. I do appreciate the offer, however. Yeah, and I've got what's basically a permanent room at the Calvardian embassy. Thanks, but I think I've got to decline this time. I should probably ask Ayate and Tita before committing to anything. I've got Ren, too. That's true. It sounds like she loves the castle. I shall keep the rooms ready in case you wish to stay. Thanks, Hilda. Thank you, Hilda. Not at all. I must return to the maid's quarters. Please let me know if you need anything else. If you'll pardon me. Okay, so we still need to meet with the queen. She should be in her chambers, right? Yes, I'd be surprised if she isn't. Let us not keep her waiting, then. Okay. Check these rooms. Why, Your Highness Claudia, welcome home. Would you like something? I'd be happy to prepare some tea. Alright, anyone up on the rooftop? Please pass through. Hi, Lady Claudia. If you're looking for Her Majesty the Queen, she's currently resting in a room. Alright, check out this room. I don't think there's anything in here. Yeah, no. Okay, real quick before we do this, I'm gonna save. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go refill my water. Let me delete that, actually. I did that on the wrong page. Go back to this. There we go. Yeah, let me go grab some water real quick, and we can come back to this. So yeah, stay put. I shall return shortly. See you in a bit. Alright, I have returned. Let us continue onward. Alright. And also, I'm gonna adjust camera again. Slightly bugging me, just ever so much. I want to tilt it a little more down. Yeah, if I'm sitting like this, it should be like probably about there. That's better. Yeah. I can worry about it a lot less. So yeah. Alright, cool. Onward into the Queen's room. I'll grab another sip, because I got more water, but I didn't sip. Alrighty. Ah, you finally arrived. Huh? Oh, that was that was weird. Grandmother? Good job, Seek. Proud of you. Scree? But Seek? I see. Seek was being thoughtful, wasn't he? Yes, he let me know you were coming. Welcome home, Claudia. And Estelle, you are always welcome so long as I remain queen. Your father explained everything not long after you left to train. It pains me to know you carry such a burden. Oh, thank you very much, Your Majesty. Still, I know what I gotta do. And Chloe's been a huge help. So, I'm okay, don't worry. I see. Your soul has gained new steel since we last met, Estelle. Mr. Vathek and Mr. Lenheim, both of you, of course, are also welcome in my home. Let us retire to my chambers. I shall have some tea prepared. Ah, so you've come about the letters. I wasn't aware they had been sent to the cathedral and embassies as well. Your fears are not groundless. It is difficult to think of such lengths as a mere childish prank. Yes, Your Highness. That's why we're trying to talk to people affiliated to the case, to see if we can find some clues. Grandmother, do you have any idea who might be responsible? Especially someone within the borough? Claudia, what do you think? Me? As a possible heir, your thoughts should daily be on the forces moving within our nation. Would you share your opinion with me? Very well. I don't believe there is any force in the country which is truly opposed to the Pact. I've heard in various places, however, that following the coup, some of our extreme right-wing citizens are feeling very concerned. Their frustrations might be at the root of these letters, maybe. Very good. My opinion is more or less the same. Sorry, but I don't quite follow. Colonel Richard was not the only man who approved the idea of expanding and empowering the military. In the wake of the failed coup, however, the matter is effectively untouchable. You can only imagine all who share his mindset are quite dissatisfied and worried for our safety. Okay, so you think the letters are from believers in military control and expansion? Like the intelligence division's guys still on the run? That would be the short of it, yes. If that is the case, then I would say I bear the responsibility for this as much as they. It was my beliefs that led them to take such an action in the first place, after all. Grandmother, I don't know. I don't think they have the right to be all blah or let's threaten people and be scary because we're sore losers. No, there are quite a few things more precious than freedom, than the freedom to express oneself, Estelle. Remember, even those who promote military empowerment and war footing do so out of a love for the borough and its people. They have as much right to express that idea as any of us have ours. And listening to all such opinions and choosing how to guide the country, that is a ruler's responsibility. Though, in that case, I rather doubt they'll actually try and stop the ceremony, yes. Assuming the letters from the expansionists, yes, that's quite possible. With Colonel Richard under arrest, they have little power with which to act. The problem lies with the idea that someone else may be responsible. If that is the case, then I fear I can offer you little advice or knowledge. Rats. Queen Alicia, if I may broach a question. Of course, Olivier. Whatever do you wish? Why are you so determined to act upon this non-aggression pact now? Your country is still deeply confused and unsettled from the coup attempt. Most rulers would think this is a time to focus solely on one's own country, not the affairs of others. Olivier, you are talking to a queen, you know. It's alright, Estelle. Olivier has a point. The plans and proposals for the pact, however, far predate the coup. Further delays would only harm the dignity of the nation. The crossbow issue is causing a great deal of friction again as well, and I hope this can help. Crossbow, that's where Ren's from, isn't it? Yes, it lies due northeast of here over the Krone Mountains and directly between Erebony and Calvard. Both the Republic and the Empire claim it should be part of their governments, and some Crossbellans want total independence. It's quite a mess. Crossbow is basically a fishbone stuck in two throats at once. All the issues surrounding it just get called the crossbow problem. See, boy, no wonder people get so worked up about it then. So your aim is to pluck out the bone with this pact then. To continue the analogy, it's not that a bone can be removed in one gesture, sadly. If I can open a way to resolve the issue, however, yes. Laying the groundwork for resolving that issue will strengthen peace across the entire region, and people will remember Liberl spurred it on. I have underestimated you even more than I previously thought. Our invasion of Liberl was far more of a fool's errand than I'd even imagined. That much, at least, is painfully obvious to me now. What are you going on about? Oh, wait, crossbow. Ren, duh. Sorry to change the subject, Your Majesty, but... So ask Queen Alicia about Ren's parents. My goodness, a child abandoned at the royal villa. I must instruct Raymond to keep me better informed, it seems. I know it's shut in the dark, but I don't suppose you have any idea where they might be, Your Majesty. No, I am very sorry, but I do not. However, if they visited the castle, especially recently, Hilda would know of it. Have you spoken with her? Yeah, we did. Hilda only said that they were behaving a little strangely. I see. Well, should you wish, I can contact Mary McDowell and the Crossbow government. If that would help, ask whatever you need. Oh, thanks. Grandmother, thank you for all your help. We need to move on, unfortunately. But, don't be nervous. I know what you wish to say, I think. You will be staying in the castle tonight, yes? Let us speak then, once you are no longer busy. Alright. My goodness, such royalty. I would say she is the only person on the continent with that sense of balance. Yeah, sort of feels weird to say coming from a democracy, but she's the perfect ruler. Kinda envy Liberl, to be honest. Of course. She's the queen after all. Chloe, what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I was just struck again by how incredible a woman Grandmother is. I really doubt I can ever live up to her. Oh. Princess? When did Her Majesty the Queen take the throne? Oh, she was 20 if I recall correctly. And may I ask your age? I'm 16, but what... my point. I truly doubt Her Majesty was a master politician the day she took the throne. And you are not yet even as old as she was when she first donned the purple. I see little point in comparing yourself to her as she is now, wouldn't you agree? Martial artists tend to say that only those with the proper capacity can achieve this thing called unity of purpose. Even with those with the greatest innate skill, like, say, Walter, only reach their peak through a journey of 1,000 steps. I think Her Majesty believes you have the capacity to get there, Princess. Just take it one step at a time. Don't worry. Olivier, Zin. Thank you, really. Good job, you two. Chloe's gonna be an awesome queen someday. I guess you get good with pep talks as you get older, huh? Get older? How rude. I'm a fresh, youthful 25. 5 years younger than Zin here, even. You're one to call out someone on being rude, Olivier. Well, anyway, you've spoken to Hilda and Grandmother both. Yep, back to the town then, I guess. Yes, let's be off. Whoosh. Resume. Actually, hold up. I think we already went here before. So that's a little weird. I'm noticing like a little weirdness in my thumbstick. Maybe that's there on both. Yeah, no, I think that's just there on both. I think I've just not noticed it before. Nothing happens if we come over here, right? Okay. I didn't figure anything would, but just in case there was like some special scene, I wanted to be sure that we went over there. Evening already. Time does fly when you're having fun. You should be back by now, hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. Alright, let's get out. Let's get over to that newspaper. Whoosh. 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 Down. Go down the... Oh, wait, hold up. Actually, before we go down the steps. Yeah, birds. Which one is this? Omelet. Oh, fuck. I want to get as many of them as we can. Got coffee? Yo. Which one's this? Golden toast? Yo. Peter? I've been seeing... Oh, wait. I thought that was one of the birds. I was like, why the fuck is the bird talking? Holy shit. Oh my god. That was something. That's golden toast again. Okay. Pastry? Why was that? Pastry was talking in cat. What? That's golden toast again. That's a new one. Donut. I don't remember how many there are. This one? That's coffee again. Croissant. That's a new one. Hash brown. That's a new one. Coffee again. I was like, who the fuck is Peter? God. Alright, I think that's about as many of them as we'll find. Oh, it's already evening. Getting lost in a good book really makes the time fly. You know what, I can't talk to him yet. I think it has to be night. Alright. Yep, there's Neil. Neil! There he is. Hey, Neil. Hello. What the hell? Oh, what do you know? You guys, how are you doing? Good day, Neil. Pardon our intrusion. Oh, it's that bard guy and your highness. Ah, good day to you, yeah. Even have Zin the Immovable of Calvard with you. You got kind of a gang going here, Estelle. A lot of stuff's happened since we met last. How'd your coverage of the election in Rouen go? Damn well, that's how. Got the article done, thanks in part to you guys. Speaking of, what brings you by today? Got a hot scoop for your old buddy Neil? Well, actually, we're the ones who'd like to know something. We heard the Liberal News received a threatening letter. You guys are investigating that thing? Figured the military would have been the one taking care of that one. We're working on a request from the military, actually. So, do you know anything? Well, I just got back to the capital, so I don't know much. To be honest, I'd like to hear what you guys know, if anything. That's really helpful, Neil. Come now, you're a newsman, a hound for a good story. Surely you must have a clue as to who our villain is. I don't have time for this. That's a bit impolite, you two. Neil, I know this is a lot to ask, but please, if you know anything at all, share it with us, please. Oh, hey, your highness, you don't need to lower your head to me. For crying... Fine. Okay, so this is off the record, but we ain't even the ones who got the letter. Who got a letter, not even close. The Eston Fortress got one. Not the only ones. And then the Cathedral, the Airship Company, and the Hotel Roenbaum. And then both embassies, Grancel Castle, and the Herb Royal Villa all got one too. There were 9 letters in total. Huh? Something wrong? Neil, we heard that from the military already. What? Damn it, that was my big scoop for the day. Doesn't look like we're gonna get much out of this. Yep, time to move on, I think. No, you wait just 1 second, Missy. Keep talking like that, and Neil Burns, star reporter for the Liberal News, is gonna have a name worth a pile of crap. All right. Let me let you in on my take of this whole mess. Okay. Maybe you want to be brief about it, Mr. Burns. Fine, listen up. Here's the short of it. My gut tells me that this is some kind of huge prank. The threats aren't real. We thought of that too. Sound awfully sure though. You mind telling us why you're so convinced? Okay. The trick is, I've covered terrorist threats like this before, right? But with this, there's no reality to the threat. Threats only work and have power if they describe, or at least imply, something nasty's gonna happen, see? These letters have exactly none of that. Mr. Burns does have a point. Disaster will be visited upon you. It does not offer much in the way of a specific terror. Exactly. We've got a hunch this isn't about stopping the signing ceremony at all. This is more about getting people worked up over a threat and then sitting back and watching the fireworks. I see. That's kind of a good point. There's some sense behind it. I'm still bothered by the fact that so many letters were sent, though. And each and every one was sent to a place involved with the ceremony. Yes, for a prank, whoever did this seems to know a lot about what's happening. It does seem kind of true on the surface. Think about it, though. All that info would be pretty easy to find with a little digging. Hell, I knew about all those places weeks ago. Anyway, I'm gonna be working this on the assumption that it's a prank. Maybe you guys should stick to your guns about it being a real threat, and we can compare notes later, eh? Yeah, good idea. Thanks, Neil. That actually helped a lot. Damn right it did. Just stop by if you want to swap stories. We'll be sitting around here until the pact's signed. Okay. Oh, speaking of sitting around here, I don't see Dorothy anywhere. Ah, right. She's off working in the Bose region. Sent her to snag some photos. What, for a special of some kind? Yeah, related to the Royal Army. Remember that old fort the Sky Bandits were using as a base, right? The one you guys busted? The Army decided those rats had the right idea and claimed and repurposed it as a training facility. They're running airship pilot training out there now. Oh, okay, neat. So she went off to get coverage of the base then. That's the idea, yeah. I was a little worried about sending her out on her own, but gotta do it sometime. Dorothy out on her own, huh? Scary. Oh, wait, speaking of girls out on their own, what's up? Stella explained the situation with Ren's parents. Harold Hayworth, a trader from Crossbell, not Calvert. Never heard of the guy. Pretty sure he's never been in our classifieds or our wanted column either. Figures. But hey, this is part of the job, right? If you guys are totally stuck, I'll help you out. You can put him up in the classifieds if you want. I even have a few people in Crossbell I can poke. Thanks, Neil. You're way more reliable than I thought you'd be. I think I need to upgrade my opinion of you. Of course you do. Wait a minute, what do you mean? Was I not reliable before? Just kidding. Alright, let's get back to the guild house then. Gate should be back by now. Hopefully, yes. Thank you again, Neil. It was no big. Come by again anytime. Big drink. Alright. Now I think we can do, maybe? Okay, no. Gotta come back even later. We're back! Oh, there you are. Sorry, I know we're a bit late. Hey, where are Tita and Ren? They returned just before you did. I believe they're enjoying the spoils of a hard-fought shopping campaign on the second floor. Sounds like they had fun. Anyway, we've got a lot to report. Yes, please. I see, not bad. Sounds like you guys learned a lot. I guess. We didn't get anything decisive, though. Did you find anything? Honestly, I got jack all. The hotel, the cathedral, the airship company. Nobody had a single friggin' clue of who could have sent the letters. The head guy at the airship company was sweating quarts that a demand for money might come in next. But at this point, not so much as another peep. Damn. Does this really doesn't really narrow things down much. How likely do you think it is that the society's behind all this? I don't think we can safely say that at this point. Their primary forces up till now has been experimenting with those bizarre gospel ornaments they possessed. And we know the gospel can create phenomena otherwise unimaginable. Those devices certainly haven't shown an ability to create threatening letters from nowhere, however. Yeah, this does really seem like it matches the society. Doesn't really seem like it matches the society's MO. I guess Ruan and Zeiss just had me on edge. No, that's perfectly understandable. Regardless, I think we can safely say we've done our part. I'll compile all your testimonies into a report. Could I ask you to deliver it to Colonel Sid at the Herb Royal Villa tomorrow? Sure. We didn't find the sender in the end, so I feel kind of bad, but I guess it's all we can do. Oh, Herb, right. Agate, did you remember, did you find out anything out about Ren? I did, actually. Well, actually, wait, let me start over. I went to the hotel first. The kid and her folks stayed there for about 2 weeks. Same room the entire stay. Typical tourist stuff. They just checked out this morning. Okay. Then I went to the cathedral. While they were there, the Hayworths came to worship a bunch of times. Thing is, the priest who attended them said they felt off when they did. Like they were distracted during prayer or something. How do it match what Miss Hilda said? Yeah. And then at the airship company. That's where I found Zip. Wait, what? Harold, Sophia, and Ren Hayworth of Crossbow, right? There have been exactly 0 passengers by that name and nationality coming through here for at least half a year. No way, but that is a mystery. Though perhaps they traveled by land. Wait a minute, that can't be right. When we first met her, she was talking about landing in an airship. Right, at Airland. She said she saw a big lake on the way down. Troubling. It's possible they were traveling by under assumed names. Assumed names? Why would they... They may have had something to hide, or they may have been hiding from someone. Either way, they must have known something was wrong before they set out. Contacted every guild branch in the country about Ren's parents. For the moment, all we can do is wait for more information to come in. As for Ren herself, I think it would be best if she stayed in the care of the guild for now. I'd feel terrible if she got wrapped up in something. Could you leave her with me, maybe? This mission kind of feels personal now. I was going to suggest that, actually. Thank you. The guild will pay for everyone's lodgings while you're in Grancel, naturally. That includes Ren, so don't worry. Thanks, Elnon. Wait, speaking of staying at the night, we might not actually need that tonight. You see, Stella told Agate about the invitation to stay at the castle. My, that's quite the invitation. Yeah, and I think I'll pass. The castle's a bit too rich for my blood. I'm not really keen on staying there. Besides, it'll be easier for Elnon to reach one of us at the hotel if something happens. Oh, I hadn't thought about that. I might hear something about Ren's parents. I guess I should stay at the hotel too then. Sorry, Chloe. No, don't worry. I'll explain the situation to Hilda. I'm sure she won't mind. Ben and I are to stay at our respective embassies. The princess shall retire to her castle naturally, so that means you two and the girls will be staying at the hotel, right? Parting on these terms would be dreadfully dull. Since we're all together this evening, shall we enjoy some nice dinner at the bar? Idea. And, you know, I'd actually like to hear you play the piano again, Olivier. It's been a while. Ah, sweet maiden, you know just how to pluck my heartstrings. Have you come to appreciate a mature flavor at last, I wonder? No. I'm going to snap those heartstrings if you keep it up. Snapping or no, we should get going. With a group this large, it could be hard to find seating. Alright, let's gather up the kids and get on over to the bar. That evening, Estelle's group and Ren had a dinner at the Sunnybell Inn. Olivier, as if it were a second nature, took to the piano after a few drinks. Ultimately, even Mueller and Neil were called to come and join, and so passed a pleasant evening in Grancel. Okay, let's split up here then. Chloe, be careful on your way home. It's not that far. I think I'll be fine in the capital. Miss Chloe, you live in Grancel? Yes, I do. I'll be staying at my grandmother's house. Well, if you'll pardon me. Yeah, see you tomorrow. Good night, Chloe. Wow, that was one heck of a party. Olivier even dragged poor Mueller into it. Yeah, well, and called up that reporter too, you know. Well, I figured what the heck. Ren, did you have fun? Yeah, I did. The food was good and everyone was talking about neat stuff. The piano music was really pretty too. Yeah, Olivier is pretty good at it. I was kind of surprised. Well, he's not all hot air when he calls himself a traveling performer, I guess. Sure you want to duck out already, Agate? Because any of the others are still having a lot of fun. Yeah, honestly, if I tried keeping up with Zen, I might not have a liver in the morning. Plus, I'm kind of beat from trolling the city all over today. So I'm just gonna pack it in. Fair enough. Let's get to our hotel rooms then. Pardon, are you the braces in company we are expecting? Forgive me, but we were unable to secure a 4-person room for you. Would you be willing to accept a pair of 2-person rooms? Oh, sure. How do you want to split them up, Agate? I don't care too much. Set it up however you want. I want to be with Miss Estelle. Been busy with work, so we haven't had any time to talk at all. No fair, Ren. I wanted to be with Estelle too. Then you should have said so sooner, Slowpoke. I know, but if all 3 of us stayed in the same room, we could share a bed. No, that's okay. I'll let you borrow Estelle for tonight, Ren. Thank you, Tita. I think I just got horse traded. And I'll be with you, kiddo. This reminds me of when we were hiding out with Gramps. Now that you mention it, yeah, it does. Oh wow, this room isn't at all like the one I stayed in with Papa and Mama. The big building on the outside of the window? Oh. Miss Estelle? What's wrong? Nothing, really. More importantly, I'm sorry, Ren. Couldn't find your Papa or Mama today. It's okay. Papa and Mama promised they'd come get me. You don't need to search so hard. But... Oh, God. Hiccups. Oh. Papa and Mama are very good at hide and seek. Not as good as me, of course, but still good. So I don't think you'll find them very easily. Is that right? Well, I won't try so hard to find them, but only if you're okay with it. Yeah, it's okay. It's for the best. But never mind that right now. I have 2 very big favors to ask of you. Oh, what's up? I can't tell you unless you promise to do them ahead of time. Yikes, did your papa teach you to drive a bargain like that? Okay, sure, if it's something I can do, I promise I will. Really? Yay. First thing is, can I call you Estelle from now on? Huh, call me... Oh, you mean drop the whole Miss part? Yeah. She gets to call you Estelle all the time, so I don't want to have to call you Miss Estelle. Is that right? Alright, I don't mind. I never stood that much on formality anyway, and it's not like I'm your teacher or anything. So, you really don't mind? Estelle. Oh, I love it. Glad you like it. Call me Estelle as much as you want, Ren. Okay, Estelle. That makes me happy. Aw, that's good. So, what was the other thing, Ren? Oh, yeah, well... Can you tell me why you were so surprised when we came in the room? That's really sad, lonely look on your face. I want to know why. Is that okay? Yeah, it's okay. See, I've actually stayed in this very room before, with someone else. Stepping in here just reminded me of him. Really? Was it your lover? Was this your love nest? Not quite. He's someone I've known for a really long time, and we've gotten very close, but it's complicated. We're not together right now, though. Ooh. Well, what kind of man is he, huh? What's his name? What does he look like? Next questions. His name is Joshua. He has black hair and amber eyes, and he's pretty handsome, I guess. Actually, you'd really call him more beautiful than handsome, really. Huh? Beautiful? Let's just say he made a great princess in a certain play. In fact, it looked amazing on him. Wow, that sounds fun. Can I meet him? When are you seeing him again, huh? I don't really know, actually. Oh? You don't know when you'll see him again, and that's why you look sad, right? Sort of, but I'm okay. I'm gonna find him and drag him back home, even if it takes years. But why did you seem so sad? Well, because I'm sure Josh was off somewhere, in way over his head. I can't do anything to help him. That makes me sad, I guess. Sorry, Ren. This must be pretty boring since you don't know Joshua at all. No way, it's neat. Joshua was a really wonderful person, huh? Wonderful. Actually, right now I think he's a bit of a jerk. Talk about selfish ways of saying goodbye, taking my first... First what? Nothing at all. Okay, yep, I'm all tired. Time to go to sleep. Hey, no fair. I'm not gonna sleep until I hear the whole thing. Boy, I messed that one up. After that, Estelle and Ren went to bed, but remained awake for a little while talking about various things. Eventually, once she could hear nothing but Ren's slow, peaceful breathing, Estelle gave into the exhaustion which had been piling up on her eyeballs and fell into sleep herself. Bingo! Bingo indeed. Looks like we found their trail. So, they're using the Revenue Mine. Just what I'd expect of Richard's men. This is an excellent hiding place. This is where those Sky Bandits kept that ship they hijacked, right? That's right. Estelle and I fought the bandits in a larger exposed central hollow area somewhat further ahead. Nice big open space, huh? But our guys are in the same spot. So, what do you think? Going for the heroic charge now, or...? Well, we've no time to contact the army. But no heroics right away, Annalise. First, we need to sneak in and see just how large a force they have. Come on. Right behind you. That's odd. This is where they've been hiding, as we thought. But I don't see any trace of anyone. We totally tracked them here. So where'd all those intelligence weirdos go? They notice us? I didn't think we... Let's have a look at it around anyway, Ah, no good. This place is an empty shell. Do you see anything, Shara? I'm drawing a blank. They were here, but it's impossible to tell if they're just out or if they abandoned this base. I didn't even see any clue as to where they might have gone. About that, I didn't find any mention of where they were going, but I did find this over in the tent. Really? Mind if I take a look? These are blueprints of some sort. Looks like it's for something named the Orgear. Unless I'm totally illiterate, these are vehicles for a plans for a vehicle of some sort. Oh, Orgear. That sounds cool. What is this, some kind of airship? Well, I'm not exactly an engineer, but I don't think so. Those look like... What's wrong? There's a note in between the pages. I've sent out the invitations. I've got the table and chairs ready. Everything's ready for the tea party. Now, all I need is to bake some crumpets and wait for the guests to arrive. Ah, a tea party. That's really cute. It's like something out of a storybook. Yes, which must mean it's a cipher of some sort. What do they mean by tea party, I wonder? Watch out! Ah! No way! How did they sneak up on us? Goodness, that was a fair bit of sneaking, friends. I take it that there's another trick that's another trick of our good friend Laurent. Another trick our good friend Laurent taught you. Shara. I know, something here isn't right. Alright, we'll feint to one side, break one corner of the triangle, and clean up the rest. Can you do it? Just say when. Alright, go, go, go! Right! Oh fuck, I actually have to play as them. Yeah, fuck it, let's do a chain attack. I don't get to do these enough.
Seems you came up short.
That was... may have defeated them, but something is terribly wrong here. Do you think they were on drugs or something? Remember hearing they used something like that to control some thugs in Rouen, I think? Yes, that was one of the cases Estelle solved. This wasn't like what she described. This was like trying to whip a tree. Bah! What great fun. You two aren't half bad, are you? What a treat. You. Ha ha ha. I am Enforcer number 0, Campanella the Fool. I am but one hand of the Society of Ouroboros. Do I still have that? I think I still have that. Hold up. Let me, I think it's a Google spreadsheet. Sheets.google.com. Let me add that. Was it under, was it untitled? Yeah, there we go. Let me title this. Okay, 0, Campanella the Fool, and we can leave the last known position blank for now. Oro, finally decided to step out of the shadows, have we? What exactly are you plotting here, boy? Where have the former intelligence men gone? Answer me. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm a little more than an observer this time. You're asking the wrong person if you want details about the plan. In fact, I barely know them myself. An observer? Anyway, if you want to attend that tea party, you'd better hurry. Not quite sure where it's being held, but it isn't here. Or shall we share some coffee instead and enjoy the dawn together? Kid? You look pretty young. Are you really part of the society? I don't mean to be insulting or anything, but you might want to get away from them. They're bad people. You're very kind, miss. But you know, it's okay to laugh at a fool. That's what he's there for. But worrying about the fool, now that's quite rude. Huh? How? But they weren't conscious. Ah, you braces really are naive. If you really want to defeat something, you have to break them into pieces. Like so. What the hell? What have you... how could you? Did I surprise you? It's so easy to break even a well-made toy, isn't it? But I'm afraid that's the end of the Fool show for tonight. Farewell. Hopefully I can give you an encore someday. Wait, get the back! Shara, I know, honey. At least it was a quick death. Hope they didn't feel anything. Still can't simply leave them like this, though. It'd be barbaric, even more so than what just happened. And Elise, try to find some sheets, alright? I'll handle the rest. Right. What on? Shara? I think this arm is fake. But that... Gears, springs, and what looks like quartz fragments. I can hardly believe it, but these are... archaisms. Orbital machines capable of independent actions. What? Father Kevin, what are you doing here? Ah, she remembers me. There's hope for my love life yet. But, since the little lady over there doesn't know me, I'm Kevin Graham of the Septian Church. Anyway, you're Scheherazade Harvey, if I remember right. And with you is Annalise Elfide, yeah? I don't suppose you'd be up for swapping some stories, would you? Kyle, you're up. Here I come. Goes it. Okay. Joshua. Impressive as always, Joshua. You three were impressive too. You defeated them in a single sweep thanks to your combo attack. Oh, cut it out. Flattery will get you nowhere. This is like the 10th group, isn't it? How many more do we need to hunt down? This should be enough. The Royal Army should move soon, so it would probably be best for us to disappear. Right then. Still, just what is the society trying to do? I'll use these dolls dressed up as Richard's goons. That's the real question, though. Where are the rest of the intelligence men? They've probably gone to the tea party in the note. The dolls are likely to distract the army from that and make them think Richard's men are still active here. Makes sense, I guess. Wish we knew what the hell the tea party was. Well, we don't have much of a reason to help, but sure you don't want to crash that tea party? The Bracers should be investigating that camp by now. We can leave it to the army and the guild. Yeah, we left him the note and the plans. That'll be more than enough. And we're taking care of all these freaking puppet things while the guild's busy. We can just leave the rest of that airhead in her group, right? Sorry. I didn't mean to pick at an old wound or anything. No, you didn't. They have nothing to do with me anymore. Once the tea party begins, the army will be focused on that. We can move once that happens. Right then. Time to get busy. The next day, Estelle went to the Herb Royal Villa to give Sid the report on the letters. I see. This report is very thorough. Thank you very much. You investigated this quite well. I guess. I'm still kind of miffed we couldn't find out who sent the letters, to be honest. This is more than enough information for an initial investigation. I doubt we'd uncovered the party responsible for the threats at this stage anyway. If anything, this gave me exactly what I needed. Information to consider what we might need to defend against. Good to hear. So what's been happening with you army guys since then? We finished our initial deployment yesterday. We'll be using the villa as a patrol headquarters until the signing ceremony is concluded. That's why there were so many soldiers out and about. Guessing that's why there were, like, no monsters on the road over here. Conducted an extensive monster hunting sweep this morning. We'll be performing them periodically until the ceremony ends. But you can't do that more often. Well, you have something of a point. Speaking of civilian concerns about that girl's parents, the ones you mentioned yesterday, I haven't heard any reports that they've gone through any of the regional gate posts. That's nothing to do about Wade, I guessed. We'll let the guild know the instant we hear anything. For the moment, you've done fine work with this investigation. I'll have your payment wired to the guild ASAP. Thanks, Colonel Sid. But what should we do now? Want us to help out with the patrols in the capital once we get back? Well, if you plan on staying in Grancel, I wouldn't turn away the help. I do know you're very busy with other matters, however. I won't insist on you staying. Well, we still have rent situation to deal with, so we'll talk to Elnon about it all when we get back. Sounds like a plan. Sir, excuse me, sir. Belk, what's wrong? Don't worry, these people can be trusted. Very well, sir. We've received a phone transmission from the headquarters at Leoston, sir. Remnants of the intelligence division have been sighted in the Bose region. What? No way. Details, man. Explain. They were first sighted by some bracers. I'm afraid we don't have all the details on their confrontation yet. However, General Bright has ordered all army stations to stand by at level 2 alert. I see. Thank you, Mr. Belk. I suspect we're going to be busy fairly soon. Yeah, no kidding. So, back to the guild, on the double. Right. Colonel Sid, good luck with your patrols and stuff. Stay safe, friends. Alright. Estelle! Estelle Agate, are you done? That was kind of quick, wasn't it? Didn't I tell you? We just needed to turn in a report. Could have just waited at the guild house. Aw, that's mean. I just want to stay with you, Estelle. Say something to her. Me? I do want to stay with Estelle all the time, but she has work to do, so I don't want to be I don't want to be selfish. Fine then. In that case, I'll just have to run off with Estelle myself. You don't get to play, Tita. Aw, Ren, you're so mean. Come on, you two, don't fight. Tita, you're the older girl here, so let it slide, okay? But, you two seem really close all of a sudden. Not annoying, am I? Oh, come on, sweetie, like I could ever stop loving you. Well, Tita, keep making that sad, lonely face. I'm just gonna have to hug you all up. Stop, Estelle. Hey, Tita, pity hugs are cheating. For the love of... I'm not even gonna try and keep up with this anymore. The kids are done now. How about we get back to the guild house? Oh, yeah, we should. What? Did something happen? Yeah, some of the old intelligence goons showed up in bows. It's awful. Yeah, but we're still a bit fuzzy on the details. Elnon can hopefully tell us more. Oh, we really need to hurry back then. This isn't fair, you guys. I don't know what you're talking about at all. Sorry, Ren. Basically, some serious stuff has come up, so we need to get back to the guild house. Oh, well, that was easy. Too bad. It'd be fun to play hide and seek with all these soldiers. Could use the whole forest as a hiding place. That'd be fun, right? That might be fun, yeah. Let's not do that and say we did. Okay, you guys ready to go? Let's go. Alright, I think now might be the chance to get the book. Let's see. Hey, isn't that... Yes, it is. What is the meaning of this? Do you deliberately besmirch me, Dunan von Osley's rightful heir to the throne? No, Your Grace, not at all. In fact, this morning we put a plan into motion to slay the monsters along the road to Grancel. It will be completely safe with the allotted escort. That is not the point. An armed guard of mere 3 men is wholly unacceptable for a man of my stature and importance. I demand at least a full squadron, 10 men, go. But Your Grace... Your Grace, please do not demand so much of them. Her Royal Highness has finally given leave for us to return. Please, we should consider ourselves lucky to have received such kindness itself. Silence, Philip! This punishment was the height of injustice to begin with. Given the outrageous grievances levied against me, I should demand nothing less than the whole Royal Guard to meet me. Well, we may not be the entire Royal Guard, but we could go with you if you'd like. You! Miss Estelle. Haven't changed a bit, have you, Duke, old buddy? It's not very dukely to railroad everyone with your selfishness. Very you, but not very dukely. How dare you call me buddy? You impertinent nobody. How are you even here? The villa was to be closed off to the common rabble. Yeah, you see, we had actual work to do here. So, going for a walk, old buddy? More than a mere stroll, girl. Prepare to be shocked. Alicia has come to her senses and released me from the unjust punishment which bound me here. Unjust punishment? Wait, they're actually letting you out of house arrest? Indeed, word arrived from Her Royal Highness this morning. She instructed us to depart from the villa and return to Grancel Castle. Oh, brother, the Queen's way too nice. Well, good for you, I guess. We'll try and keep a clear head so you don't get played a second time. Try and keep a clear head so you don't get played a second time, okay? What? And you know, don't you think you should be examining your lifestyle a bit? Kind of a slacker, buddy. Hey, Soul, enjoy your drive. Drive safe. And yeah, also fuck ads. I wish I could turn that shit off. But yes, drive safe. Even though you probably can't hear me because of ads. But yeah. Maybe you could start with a bit of exercise. What is it? I say something weird? No, it is exactly as you say, Miss Estelle. If His Grace had only a better hold on his life, he would not have been so easily manipulated by Colonel Richard. Allow me to echo your suggestion. Bah, enough of your lectures. Enough of this. I shall not remain here a second longer among such riffraff. We depart for the capital. Your Grace. Huh? Weren't you just going on about not having enough men? No! Come, let's go, men! Miss Estelle, I may be a bit, it may be an old refrain by now, but thank you. I'm not sure how to express my gratitude. Don't worry about it. But, I don't know, I think you really need to drop the hammer a bit more, Philip. I think he's the way he is because nobody's ever really even scolded him, you know? Yes. I don't really think he's that rotten so deep down, so I think he can still change. Don't you think he just needs a hand? Miss Estelle, your words ring so true. Philip, why are you dawdling with the peasants? If you keep loitering, we will depart without you. Yes, Your Grace, I shall be out in a moment. If you will excuse me. You know, I think we probably should have gone with them, but... Man, you really are something. Whew. Estelle, you were incredible. Estelle, I kind of noticed when we first met. You're kind of, too nice, aren't you? Too nice, huh? If you don't get it, don't sweat it. Let's get back to the capital, huh? Let's. Alright. We zoom. That's the wrong direction. Actually, did I check this one? I think I did. No, I didn't. The chest unleashes a poison gas trap. At least it would if it could, because you have looted already, and it hates you now. You know, fair enough. I would hate me too. If I was a chest and got looted, I would hate me too. So, yeah, that is understandable. This way? Yeah, there we go, this way. Doo-doo. Right way. Cool. Okay, let's go check on that book now. Fuck! I can't. I also do a quick thing. Should take a second. Let me update the Campanella thing. Last known position, bows. Actually, I'll do the what's it called? I'll do last known position. We'll put the revenue mine. That works. We're back. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back. You delivered the report, I take it. Yep, no problem. We just received the mission fee from the army a moment ago. Here, let me give you the reward. Yay for Colonel Sid, he does some fast work. Anyway, more importantly, I'd heard some of the old intelligence guys were seen near Bose. Ah, so the villa was contacted as well. I thought that might be the case. We were talking about, just talking about that, as it so happens. Like some guild members found them? Yes, it was Sherazard and Annalise. What? They discovered a base in the intelligence division fugitives had been using in the abandoned mine near Ravenue. It's spelled Ravenue, right? No, I didn't. Fuck. I put 2 V's instead of 2 N's. Alright, there we go. Unfortunately, the base itself had already been abandoned as well by the time they found it. That's where we fought those bandits. Why didn't we think to look there? So their base was abandoned. Any idea where they went after that? Actually, former intelligence special forces men have been seen all over the Bose region. The border garrison is currently investigating the situation. Oh man. Should we pack it up and head over to Bose to help? No, there's a chance this is simply a distraction. Till we get a request for help from the Bose branch directly, I would prefer not to act rashly. There's another reason for caution as well. It seems the society has a hand in this. What? Ah, hell. Sherazard and Annalise encountered one of their agents in the abandoned mine. Another enforcer, Campanella the Fool. Son of another one, huh? They also found several strange things in the ruins of the base. Firstly, they discovered plans for something called an Orgia, which seems to be some sort of orbital-driven vehicle. They also found a memo written in cipher discussing a tea party of some sort. Orgia? Tea party? That explains everything and leaves us with no questions. No siree. What did you mean by orbital-driven vehicle? What is it? I'm more concerned about what a tea party could refer to. Bye, Ren. Hard to sit on our butts after hearing all that. Come on, cool your heads, guys. Yammer and our guildmates are working hard over there. I'm sure they'll keep things under control. We'll hear about it soon enough. Exactly. I know it may make you nervous, but please remain in Grancel for the time being. For now, you may do as you please. Alright, I'm sure Olivier will appreciate... Hey, wait, where did Olivier go? Ah, yes, the Airbonian embassy called a little while ago. It was Olivier. He said that he had a small piece of business to attend to and left. He did say he would return quickly. Huh, I wonder what that's about. Wait, speaking of missing... Where did Ren go? What? Huh? Oh, she was here just a minute ago. Crap. Do you think she got bored with all the talking and went out to play? Well, talk was getting kind of heavy. I know I'd book it if I was a kid. Well, this isn't good. Darn it, we need to do something about her if we're going to leave Grancel. I'm gonna look for her. I'll come too. I think I might know where Ren went. Thanks, Tita. Sorry, Elnon. Not at all. While you're out, I'll get the other branches up to speed and see if I can learn anything new.
All right.
Actually, redo it. I'm gonna bring Chloe. Now then, where would I hide if I was a silly little girl? Tita, any ideas? I went by a lot of places in the Eastern Bloc yesterday. Maybe she's at one of those places? Which places? Let's see. First we looked around the department store, then we went to the History Museum, and we stopped by the ice cream stand near the clock tower. Wow, you two were busy. Sounds like you had a lot of fun though, Tita. Let's begin by checking those places then. Yeah, let's drag our little stray back. Alright, more drink. Ugh. Alright. Actually, let's see if we can go over to West Block. I can, okay. Book. Oh, was the Liberal News out today? Liberal News is the Liberal News magazine, of course. Oh, finished my book. Time to go shopping. Here, you can have it. Hell yeah. Yeah, and honestly, we can probably do a whole stream of just Gambler Jack and the Doll Knight. Like, that could probably take up a significant chunk of time, like probably a couple hours of just reading. I don't think Gambler Jack actually has any parallel in game yet, in like the entire series, although that might have changed with the most recent arc. I don't know, but up to that point at least, there hasn't been any parallel. I know the Doll Knight has somewhat of a parallel to, I think, Cold Steel, kinda. And then yeah, obviously Carnelia is very, very prescient. Hey! There she is. Aha, there she is. Quick, we gotta follow her. I think we lost her again. How the hell is she able to scuttle around like this? Kids. Tita, you and Ren visited this department store yesterday, didn't you? Yeah. She might have gone somewhere else, though. I think she could have gotten too far. Let's go around the Eastern Bloc for her. You said you came in here before, right, Tita? Yeah, we looked at everything. Good day, are you visitors? We're looking for someone, actually. They'll describe Ren to the receptionist. Oh, the young lady in the white dress who was with the girl you were accompanying today. Yep, that's her. You remembered us? Well, you two stood out a bit. And yes, I saw her just a little while ago. She should still be in the museum, I believe. Awesome, thanks. Alright, let's go catch her. Where's she at? Not up here. Not up here. There we go. Hey! There she is. Hey, miss. Do you know where the colorless fish are? Hee, goodbye. Well... miss, pardon me, your friends are... Wait, Ren! Ren, please wait. Still not here. I'm so sorry. I did try to stop her, but... No, it's okay. Did she say anything before she left, though? Yes, she asked me a very strange question. She said, do you know where the colorless fish are? That doesn't really seem like a typical question for a little girl. I think that's a riddle, actually. A riddle? What? I think she's trying to make us chase her by solving riddles she leaves behind. Oh, you're kidding me. Now she's running away from us on purpose? Ah, Ren, you little... Oh, well, it's just a guess, really. Hey, little cat girl, you want to play that like that? Then let's do it. Not about to lose to an 11-year-old. Come on. Not really the point here, Estelle. So the riddle is, do you know where the colorless fish are? Yeah, so we need to find us some colorless fish first. Well, good luck. First thought is Fisherman's Guild? Maybe? It's probably like a black and white picture of a fish there or something. Oh, there's some black and white pictures of fish. Colorless fish. Hey. Ah, I get it. Fish prints. Oh, interested in my fish print, are you? That's proof of my hard-earned glory, that is. Settle on down, and I'll tell you the tale of my valor. We'll have to take a rain check on that, I'm afraid. Sir, did a girl in a white dress come by here? Ah, she's your friend. Cute girl, that one. A bit of an oddball. She asked me a very strange question, and then left, just like that. I knew it. What was the question, sir? If I remember rightly, do you know where the bitter, spicy, delicious store is? Yeah, it's definitely another riddle. Bitter, spicy, delicious store. Got it. Alright, time to hit the stores. Bitter, spicy, delicious. Curry house. Curry and coffee house. Say, barkeep, what are your specials? Our best specials are coffee, of course. Our most popular item is our dark roasted dragon bean blend. Our spice-heavy curry is also real popular. Spicy curry and bitter coffee, huh? It's a bitter, spicy, delicious store. Hey, has a little girl in a white dress been by? Yeah, she was in here not too long ago. She ordered a cafe a lot and seemed to love it. Come to think of it, she did ask me a very strange question, though. What would that be, sir? What was it now? Do you know where they sell the sweets that disappear if you leave them alone, I think? Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. Okay, wrote that down. I think we're tightening the noose. Now, I might know what this one is. What did it say again? Do you know where they sell sweets that disappear? So, ice cream. That one makes sense. I'll be totally honest, I read that and just did not internalize any of it for a second. Sweets that disappear if you leave them alone. I get it. Yes, if you leave frozen treats alone, they do disappear by melting. Oh, hey, you're that girl from yesterday. Your cute little friend just stopped by for an ice pop. You two aren't together today. Thought so. Miss, did she tell you a riddle by any chance? A riddle? I don't think so. She was very cheerful and told me I'm gonna see my friends at the landing port. The friends being us, I bet. Finally done with riddles, I hope. For being a kid, she got us pretty good. Seriously, making us worry and run around like this? Giving her the biggest lecture when we finally catch her. Estelle, please don't get too mad at her. I think Ren is just kind of lonely. Been all busy with work and her parents are missing, and That's true. We have neglected her a little bit. Ah, way to kill my righteous lecture fury, Tita. Either way, we need to get to the landing port. Alright, more drink. Oh! Hey! Gustav, Faye! What, Tita? Oh, Tita! And is that Estelle Bright? Well, hot damn, long time no see. Yeah, it's good to see you're doing okay, Gustav. Like, barely not sitting on my neck right. There we go. What are you guys doing here? This is kind of off the path for you guys. We're bringing these things over. Whoa, what the heck are those? Wait, that's gotta be... Yep, these are the samples of the XGO2. It's the new engine we developed for the Arcel. These are the real deal, too. Just about as much performance as what we've got in her now. So this is what it looks like, huh? Neat. Really? Oh, wow. It's tiny for an engine, but it really produces as much output as the sheet Grandpa showed me. Design is functional and adorable, too. It's amazing. Down, Tita, down. Oh, brother. It's like showing a kitten some catnip or something. Pair of engines brought to the capital. These must be the engine samples that will be presented at the treaty signing then. Yep, guess word's gotten around then. We just finished putting the RSL back together, so we had to cart these over here. I see. Thank you greatly for your hard work, sir. Okay. Sorry, but you are... Oh, my apologies. I guess there's no point in hiding it from you, sir. I am Claudia von Oslees. Claudia... Wait, as in Princess Claudia? Yep, she's Queen Alicia's granddaughter. The Arcel is the property of the royal family, so allow me to offer you gratitude for my gratitude for your hard work in grandmother's place. Well, no, thank you, ma'am, or your highness. It's always kind of a shock to hear about Chloe, isn't it? So, where are you guys lugging these things off to anyway? The warehouse out near the water point will be easier. They'll be sorted out there until the ceremony. Fair enough. Gustav, are you going to be back in, are you going back to Zeiss after this? Yep, we'll make trails as soon as these are locked up. Now, Tita, you behave yourself and stay safe. I will. Stay safe too, Gustav. Stella Nagate, take a little care of our Tita, you hear? You bet. No worries. See you, Brazers. Wow, so that's what that's the Arcel's engine? So I don't really get how it works, but it looks cool. Yeah, seeing that was amazing. I hope we can make a machine that incredible and cute someday. She's going for the Orwell catnip again. Well, ain't nothing wrong with having a goal, short stuff. Keep at it. I will. Good. The Zeissbound passenger liner Lind will be departing momentarily. All passengers, please board immediately. Farewell, Olivier. I don't know why I'm even bothering, but for goodness sake, please stay out of trouble while I'm away. Ah, such sweet concern. My heart, it soars. But fear not, have I ever made you worry, my dearest Mueller? At this point, I can't bring myself to care enough to worry about you. Just no international incidents, please. For you, my beloved, I'll do my best. Hey, Olivier. Ah, everyone. Have you missed me so much? Missed me so that you came to look for me? I am touched. As if. Anyway, wasn't that Mueller? The deal with an imp officer taking a passenger line. It seems his duties have called to him in Bose, called him to Bose temporarily. You recall that gang of Sky Bandits, yes? He has gone to retrieve their airship. Oh yeah, that little green bucket they had. But wait, why would Mila care? Ah, the ship is of Erebonian manufacture, remember. And the bandits who abused it so are still at large. The Imperial government would like to retrieve that evidence, the evidence that is the ship, and assist in capturing the criminals. Or at least that's why they have told, that's what they have told the Burrow. I still don't get why Erebonia should care. So the airship was made there, so what? Well, the fact of the bandit leaders are former Erebonian nobility tarnishes Erebonia's luster, shall we say. I suspect they'd like to have it well swept under the floorboards before the pact is signed. That is, before the Republic has a chance to comment on it. The bandits are former... Wait a minute, that tomboy and her brothers are... You were truly unaware. They are the family of the former Baron Kapua. He was a landholder on the Imperial's northern march. Several years ago, the Kapua lands were seized as collateral in payment for an enormous debt. Oh, I never realized. It's really sad, actually. I don't know what to say to that. They don't get any sympathy from me. Regardless, I came to see off my stalwart companion. I'm afraid none of this explains why you're here, though, if you did not come for the undeniable pleasure of my company. Well, we're looking for Ren. You haven't seen her, have you? Ren? Isn't she standing right over there? Hee. Ren? When did she... Hey, Ren! You cannot just disappear like that, okay? And not only that, but you ran away from us and confused a whole bunch of people in the process, and... I'm sorry, but I was so bored. Also, I bought some cookies and tea at the department store. I bought enough for everyone, so please don't be mad, okay? Well, it was quite a bit of fun for us too, Estelle. Let's just call it even and let it go. I suppose. Okay, you get to escape a scolding, for now anyway. Really? Hey, Ren, good job. Alright, with that out of the way, you need to head back to the guild house. Some new info might have come in. Right. Has something happened? Apparently there's something going on in Bose. Wait, didn't you say Mueller was going to Bose? So he is. Come, tell me the details as we walk. Right then, come on. Hey, Estelle? What's up? I'm not angry anymore, don't worry. No, that's not it. Besides, you aren't even scary when you are angry, Estelle. If you want to see scary little girl, I can totally arrange it. But, what's up then? Well, while I was out, this boy gave me a letter to give to you. A letter? Yeah, it was weird. Here, take it. Ren handed a letter to Estelle. Huh? It is addressed to me. Yeah, like I said. Who's this from? I think the letter might tell you. I am kind of piqued. Oh, well, let's see. Estelle opened the letter. My dearest Estelle, I've thought this over and over again. I thought this over again and again, and now I realize there's something I absolutely must tell you. And no, this is a lot to ask, but can I meet you alone? I'll be waiting this evening at the Garun Gate, above the Ironberg Wall. What? Is it from who I thought after all? As soon as I saw him, I remembered you telling me that story and figured it was the boy you were talking about. This... Ren, who gave this to you? A really cute boy with black hair and amber eyes. He asked me to give it to you when I was at the landing port. Of course. That was the Joshua you talked about, right, Estelle? Maybe. The writing looks like his too, so it's gotta be him. Evening at the Garun Gate, above the Ironberg. Evening. Adios, that's practically now! Hey, Estelle, what the hell are you still doing out here? Alon's gonna be running a briefing on everything soon. Agate, what should I do? Huh? What happened? You look like you got punched in the gut. Estelle wordlessly showed Agate the letter. This is from Joshua, isn't it? I think so. Ren said she got it from someone that looks just like him. Alright, get going. Huh? It's cool, just get going already. I'll cover for you. Right. Agate, thank you. You too, Ren. Thank you for telling me. Goodbye. You're what? He's gone already. Does she really want to meet Joshua that badly? Definitely. Now, what do I tell everyone else? Of the Onberg wall at the Gruen Gate. I've got to hurry. Okay. It's evening already, crap. Okay, calm down. Above the Onberg, in other words, on top of the wall. I've gotta hurry. The other side. Yeah. Oh, maybe it isn't. I don't remember. Oops. I'll go to the other side again, because I don't remember which side it is. Maybe it is this side. Yeah. Ah. Oh, curse that Philip and his incessant scolding. Who does she think I am? I'm Dunan von Ashleith. I'm the rightful heir to this country. Oh, I think I drank too much beer. That encouraged stuff was quite tasty, though. I supposed to be lowering I suppose lowering myself to that level of peasantry can be enjoyable sometimes. Peasants, those brats. Claudia, that bracer girl. How can little girls like them? Why'd they confuse me with their words and their... Your suffering is great indeed, Your Highness. You're Richard's... Captain Chloe Canone Amathea, Your Highness. It's good to see you well, though I suspect I may have caught you at a bad time. What do you want with me? You're a wanted woman, you know. Oh. Don't be so tense, Your Highness. You might get hurt. I simply need your help, that's all. If you would come with me. Joshua! Huh? What? Estelle, that you? Kevin? But why are you here? He isn't here. Oh, hey, been a while, hasn't it? How's this for chances? You don't think there might be a destiny thing between us, do you? Kevin, listen. Did you meet anyone else on your way here? Someone else? Oh, you're here to meet someone too? Yeah, Josh. Wait, hold on, you too? Yeah, I got called out here by the letter. Really? Me too. What a crazy coincidence. I know, right? Or not. No way, this is just coincidence. Yeah, it's kind of what I figured. So then Joshua called you out here too, huh? But Joshua, ain't that boyfriend you were talking about? Oh, I had no idea. I didn't think Joshua would be quite that, well seasoned. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. Love can fill any age gap, or any gap in age. You'd think that'd mean I'd have a shot, though. Ugh. I kind of get the sense we're having two different conversations here. Said you got called here by a letter from someone. Who? Yeah, a letter delivered and addressed to me at Grand Soul Cathedral. The man who delivered it was a fairly handsome middle-aged guy. But Joshua's the same age I am. Why would you ever think he's some old dude? Really? Of course, I was wondering what was up with that. That's my line. Then what the heck is going on? Wait, this is... Trap. Huh? What? I was afraid of that. Oh man, so much for coincidences. Here they come.
Piece of cake.
These are... What? What the heck was that? Those things, they were less like monsters and more like... They were the kind of like the archaisms in Grand Soul Castle's sealed ruins. Puppet weapons of some sort. Trick is, they looked like they were built recently. What do you mean? Well, archaisms are ancient, and you can tell by the wear, right? But looking at them, the way those ornaments were made, those things are modern. Just about as good as the ones from down below, too. Oh, I see. Wait a second, how do you know what's beneath Grand Soul Castle? Hey, who goes there? A soldier. I thought I heard something. You two, what are you doing here? Oh, wait a moment, please. We're just attacked by strange machines. Strange what? Sorry to have caused such a disturbance, sir. Actually, the little old lady here is a member of the Bracer Guild, you see. We're in the middle of investigating something. A bracer, really? Still, make with the notebook and badge, why don't you? Let the nice man know he doesn't need to shoot us in the face. Oh, sure. Stella showed Warrant Officer Graves her notebook and badge. They look real at least. So what's this something you're investigating? A terrorist group who call themselves the Society of Ouroboros. They seem to be, they've been conducting experiments and causing trouble all over the country recently. We're pushing the lead on them when we got attacked by these machines. Wait, come to think of it, HQ did us to keep an ear open for things relating to a society. Are those guys out on the roads also with this group then? Wait, hold on. Someone showed up on the roads? What do you mean? Just got word from the squad guarding the Royal Villa. They were attacked by an armed group. What? Good news is Lieutenant Colonel Sid and company managed to send them packing with no trouble. At the moment they got the roads closed and they're hunting the attackers. Oh great, things are really getting serious. Should probably book it back to the guild house then. But... those guys might be the same ones you're after. Alright, we'll keep an eye on this area. Need to get back to the Capital Guild House. Go on. Thanks, sir. Come on, Estelle, let's get back. Wait, hold on a... Just a damn second, Kevin. If that even is your name. Can't weasel your way out of this. Guess you won't just let it slide, huh? Just keep winks aren't helping your case, Buster. What the hell are you? You know what we're doing. You know about Grand Soul Castle. You know about Ouroboros. You don't tell me you're just some wandering priest. Promised I never lied to you. I am a full priest of the church. Though it's true, I'm not just a priest, you could say. Yeah, that's super reassuring and not sinister at all. I'll explain everything later, and I do mean everything. I was serious when I said we should get back to the guild house, though. I have a feeling some serious stuff is going down. Huh? Serious stuff? Now I'm totally confused. Why? I was going to see Joshua again. Why did all this... Ma'am, about that letter from your boyfriend? You sure it's from him? Huh? Yeah, from what the girl who gave the letter said, I can't imagine it's anyone else. This girl doesn't actually know you're Joshua by sight, right? In that case, it'd be easy enough to get someone who looks close enough. And the handwriting is like Joshua's. It's easier to spoof handwriting than you think, especially if you think, especially if you know how a person writes. It's definitely easy enough to fool someone who already wants to believe. Here's the letter I got at the cathedral for the record. Kevin produced an envelope from his pocket. What? Thought so. We both got the same envelope. The letter I got promised me a juicy lead on what I've been investigating. Both letters were done by the same group. But who? Why? No idea. Maybe the society, maybe someone else. All I can say is they got us both hook, line, and sinker. Oh, fuck with me. I don't know who these jerks are, but they don't get to screw with me. Pretending to be Joshua and trying to lure me to my death? I won't let them get away with this. You hear me? I'm beating your faces in, you jerks. Ah, my ears. Calm down, Estelle. Being worked up and losing our focus is exactly what the people behind this want to have happen. Let's head back and go over what we know, okay? Yeah, okay. Though, Kevin, just to be clear, I still don't trust you. If you, like, do some big dramatic reveal as an Ouroboros agent or something, I will brain you, got it? Don't worry. Heck, I'd love to get hit by you. I'm always willing to sacrifice my body for the woman I love. But what are you... Oh, come on, stop trying to distract me from my burning distrust here. That's what I do best. So, like I said, back to the guild house. Let's go. And sundown's already. Sun's down already. I hope things are okay at the villa. Well, they might have contacted the guild. Come on, let's go check in. Right. Kevin? Sorry about some of the things I said back there. I was kinda out of it. Hey, it's cool. You were a bit messed up because you were thinking of your boyfriend. I get it. I'm not worried about it, so relax. Thanks. But I'm sorry, I still can't fully trust you. Cousin can't win, can I? Well, I should be able to convince you that I'm at least not an Ouroboros death merchant or whatever at your guild house, you see. Miss Estelle. Huh? Philip? Hello, pardon me for imposing upon you. But Miss Estelle, I must ask, have you seen the Duke? Duke Danan? We met him this morning. Has something happened? I would like to know. He left around noon and has yet to return or even contact us. I've searched all the places His Highness might have gone, but... Oh, what's he doing? We're busy enough as is. You know what? Philip, come with us. We're going back to the guild house. If the Duke's in trouble, someone might have contacted the guild. That is true. Allow me to accompany you then. And who are you, sir? Kevin Graham, traveling priest of the Septian Church. A pleasure, sir. How very polite. I'm the butler to Duke Dunan von Osleys, Philip. Come on, we can do big introductions later. Let's get back to the guild house. Elnon, I'm Elnon! What? This must have been their next move. Elnon, say something! Calm down, Estelle. He's breathing normally and peacefully. Looks like he's in a deep sleep. Take it this is the Grancel Guild receptionist? Yeah. Oh no, everyone! No! Agate, Olivier's in! Tina, Chloe! They got everyone? Are they all okay? Looks like it. They're all just asleep. What the hell happened? I must hazard a guess, Mrs. Dell. They were put to sleep with drugs. They all look as though sleep took them very suddenly. Yeah, good point. Good catch. Oh, wait, what's this? A letter? Hold on a second. It's the same kind of envelope we got. It is. Dell ripped open the envelope and read the letter. I've taken the Duke and the girl. If you want them back, come attend our little tea party. What? His Highness! So the tea party is in the capital after all. Thought so. Who's this girl they're talking about, Estelle? Girl, no! Ren! Ren, where are you? Kidnapped, I'm guessing. Another member of your team. No, she's just a kid we were taking care of. I think we got her involved in this. Estelle. Miss Estelle. Philip, I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure Dunan's been taken as well. You need not apologize. If it's true, it is his responsibility for going off to play about on his own. Do not blame yourself for his failings, Mrs. Dell. He's right, Estelle. First, we need to figure out what the tea party in the letter is. You're right. Taking the Duke and the girl. If you want them back, come attend our little tea party. I don't remember Elnan saying something about a tea party in relation to the intelligence guys. Wait, Kevin. When I read the letter, you said it's in the capital after all. Oh, you heard that, did you? Yeah, about that. I believe I can explain, Father. Hi, Shara. Hey, nice timing. Huh? Shara? Hello, Estelle. Things have gotten a little serious, haven't they? And Father, it looks like neither of us made it in time. Yeah, nobody's hurt, thank Idios, but I got no excuse. Shara, why are you here? What are you talking about? How do you two know each other? I imagine that you heard that Annalise and I found the Intelligence Division base. We met Father Kevin there. He helped us investigate where the Intelligence Special Forces had run off to. Oh, I see. That's why he's so up to speed then. Haha, bingo. Shara! Annalise! Ah, Estelle, yeah, you're safe. And hey, Kevin's here too. Yeah, I'm afraid I didn't make it in time though. How's the phone downstairs? No good. Someone removed some crucial bits, so it's totally useless. I wonder. Same with this one. Damn. Oh, the enemy broke them? I'm sure of it. Still can't fathom their goals, though. Oh, Shara, they left this letter. Stell showed Shara the letter and explained the situation. Tea party. Now it's all making sense. Must be the Intelligence Division men who kidnapped the Duke and the girl, I'm sure of it. And Ouroboros is pulling their strings. Yeah, we got attacked by some weird machines. But what does attend to our tea party mean? Where are we even supposed to be? We'll simply have to search anywhere that seems likely. Annalise, can I ask you a favor? Sure, what's up? I need you to run to Herb Royal Villa and get in touch with the patrol HQ there. The men on the roads are a diversion. The real fight is going to be in Gransel tonight. Oh yeah. Goal is nothing less than dominance of the capital, I bet. Understood. I'll run until my legs fall off. Annalise, be careful, okay? I will. You too, Estelle. Sir, I'm sorry, but can you wait here? I'll bring the Duke back, you have my word. Very well. I will tend to your friends while I am here. Please, recover His Highness. Squads 1 and 2 are moving along the western scenic route. We should have the enemy surrounded shortly. In the Eastern Division, several Intelligence Division units are fleeing to beyond Romo Pond. Squads 3 and 4 are in pursuit. Good work. Proceed until both groups are neutralized. Sir! I must admit, sir, I don't understand their thinking. Do you think this could be a diversion? A full company stationed at Gransel Castle. Even if they box us in here, they won't shut us down completely. Unless Zalmathea have some ace up her sleeve that we don't know about. An ace? Excuse me, sir. What is it, soldier? Received word from headquarters. However, when we attempted to contact the capital branch of the Bracer Guild, the phones returned a disconnection signal. We could not raise them by any means. What? Orders, sir? I think it's best I call in a little extra insurance. Belk, you're in charge. I'll be in the transmitter room for a moment. Yes, sir. May I ask who you are contacting? A certain someone at Leoston. So where the heck could this tea party be? Most logical target is Gransel Castle, however. It is well staffed with guards and fortified. I think they'll pour the first cup somewhere else. Should take a look beyond the castle. Problem is, though, this town is a huge, crowded place. Can't just go groping around in the dark. You'd be lucky to stumble on a single black helmet. Ah! Hi, Sieg. Sieg! What the heck? Ah, now we've got the perfect assistant. Scree? Scree? I don't really understand, but you want to show us the way to something? Scree? Ah, the Western blocks. Let's go. Okay, you guys are kind of amazing. Let me be sure everyone's got their proper gear, because I don't know if they do. Because I don't think we've even had Shara in the party yet. Yeah, no. So her stuff's all probably like really bad. Sure, Strega B1s. I'll give her extra art strength. And then we can throw sure buzzer and we'll do Seal and Mute. I want to check Kevin as well. Kevin needs his upgrades as well. Cool. Then we'll give him a long barrel. Actually, we'll just give him 2 long barrels. Give him as much range as possible. Alright, and then we can do orbment stuff. Bid 4. Find 4. E4. Bib can stay, attack can be swapped with attack 4. What should we put in here? She's gonna be our only healer right now, so I should prioritize that, honestly. What kind of stuff will give us good heal? We already have Latira, so that's pretty good, but let me see. Could do a water gem, that would be pretty good. That would give us Tyrol and Latiro. Yeah, sure. And then we can do... Let's do an EP cut. Yeah, that seems fine. And we'll give him more action. Better action, quartz. EP3, HP4, Mind 4, Defense 3. Actually, yeah, let's go to the fucking, okay, hold up. Before we go there, let's upgrade his slots because they just aren't. defense 4. And then... give him a... let's give him impede. And then this one we can give some attack. I should give a pretty good lineup of spells for him. Yeah. Okay, cool. Ah. Hey, nice puppies. Good puppies. Intelligence Division attack dogs. Defend yourselves. Okay, actually, real quick before we do this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. That'll also give us good BRB music. So we... sorry, I moved laundry over because I forgot to do that earlier. So let me, yeah. I'll be right back. Should only be a moment. Okay, I have returned. I also went in and changed clothes because while I really liked the outfit I was wearing, it was getting way too hot. But now we're good. We're just gonna cheat a t-shirt now. But yeah. All right, let's go ahead and kill these dogs. Murder them.
Not bad.
Well, didn't expect we'd be visiting the Kennel Club tonight. I think it's safe to say we found our tea party, though. Seems like it. Now, where are they? Let's proceed carefully and deliberately. I don't even need to fight stuff. And also, real quick, be a small thing. All right. Boop and boop. All right. What's the meaning of this? Do you know what the army will do when they... We're ready for the worst. If you don't want to get hurt, then behave. They have no interest in harming civilians. Unless they get in the way. No, please, let me live. Yeah, you really look like you're not harming civilians there, buddy. What? Bracers? One of us isn't, but close enough for intelligence division work. Naughty, making us chase you boys like that. Now then, in accordance with the laws of the Bracer Guild, you are hereby under arrest for the destruction of property and rioting. Surrender now, and I promise not to break your legs. Damn it all, how did they find us? Does it matter? Put them in the graves. Sir. Bonk. Bonk. Bonk.
All right, what's next?
Ha, well, we bought the captain some time. The rest is in her hands. Long live Colonel Richard's dream. Hey! Out like a light. Hey, Shara, they said captain. You don't think... Yes, it's probably Colonel Richard's age. He struck me as the type to never give up. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you. Yo, you our lives. It's all part of the job, folks. Oh, man. Stell, what is it? That's an orbment. Good grief. What the heck do you use something this big for? It's the new super engine for the Arcel. But aren't there supposed to be two of them? Yeah, some of those guys took the other on a lift. Took it farther into the harbor. You're kidding! It can only mean bad things for everyone. Stell, Kevin, we need to give chase. Right behind you. Remember which door is the right one. I'm just gonna faceplant into all of them. This one? This one? This one? This one? Okay. Finally shown up, have we? Captain Amalthea. Ex-captain, thanks to you. I thought the dogs were making too much noise, and when I came out to look... I suppose bracers are rather like dogs, Don't screw with us, hurting our friends, abducting people. Ren has nothing to do with this, you're not getting away with it. Really, what are you going on about? I simply wish to help His Highness Duke Dunan von Osleys take his rightful place on the throne. It has little to do with you. Elsie. Thanks for that raid. How was streaming? What were you playing? Ooh, there we go. What were you playing? Ultra Kill. Yo, sick. Good. I still need to fucking play Act 2. Fuck, I need to do that. Can't P rank 6-1. Oh no. I wish you luck. One day you will get there. You're also on Violent, so I mean, fair. At least I'm assuming you're still playing on Violent, but yeah. most fucked up level they've ever made. Oh boy. Can't wait. It has little to do with you, girl. What in... Junon, you're making the same dumb mistake again? Also, yeah, spoiler warning, because there's probably... No, there's definitely spoilers for the first game as well as the second game here, so be warned. But yeah. What kind of idiot would join a fool's errand like this? You have to help me. They intend to use me. Yeah, he seems like a real willing participant there, Miss Amalthea. Enough of the games, Miss Ex-Captain. Your real goal is freeing Colonel Richard, is it not? What? Well, if you figured that out, then we can dispense with the pleasantries. Everyone, commence Operation Prize Resurgence. You men, hold them off for at least a few minutes. Yes, ma'am. Hang on a sec. I don't care about the Duke, but let Ren go, damn it. I won't let you interfere with the plans. Come on, you guild dogs. How very brave. I hope you're ready for punishment. Slap. 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 Why is my mouse appearing? Stop. Stop. There we go.
We're good to go.
That's what New Game Plus does. How the hell they... Just give up already. Come on, out of my way. Oh, what in the... This has to be the device from the blueprints. Looks like we bought enough time. Long live Colonel Richard's dream. Damn, you right.
Why are you a sussy backer?
I hate how it said that. That's horrible. Becca. Good question. Because I am. Duh. The heck? That's a big boy. Don't question it. He just does that, you know. Tank? The Orgia, I presume. Well then, do you like our little Orgia? This high-speed tank we in the intelligence division have been developing for a while now. Twice the firepower of the little tin cans the Empire uses, and more than a match for one of our airships. That's not going to be too easy to take on. Oh, this is crazy. Could never find a proper engine to run it, so we stored it away just shy of completion. But the engine from the Arcel has proven to be what we needed. And she who dwells above is smiling on our cause today. Oh, wait, what are you planning on doing with that thing? Weren't you listening? I'm taking the Duke to his rightful throne as king. I'll have to get the Queen to acquiesce, of course. No way. You're attacking the castle? Making a character interaction game for your college? Oh shit, nice. A little slow on the uptake, Brazers. The Orgia will put an end to the legend of Grancel Castle's invincibility with barely an effort. And the pathetic guard forces on duty cannot hope to stop us. Find some seats, tonight the reign of Alicia ends. Brazzers, oh shit. No. No. Follow it. Let's go. Yes, go work on that. And don't get yourself spoiled here, because I know you still plan to play through these. Shoot. Shoot. But yeah, enjoy your night. I appreciate the raid once again. Excellent, we've managed to give them the slip. Now if we can just capture Grancel Castle and the Queen... What? Looks like we made it in time then. The Royal Guard? And I knew it. Julia Schwartz! It's been a while, Captain Amalthea. I wouldn't have imagined we'd be facing one another down in a place like this. Hell, why are you here? Weren't you training at Leoston Fortress? Received an emergency aid request from Lieutenant Colonel Sid. He seemed a bit concerned that someone was going to cause trouble in Grancel. Imagine that. So we came flying, as it were. And I thought he was as useful as a broken watch. Lieutenant Colonel Sid is from Brigadier General Bright's former squad, the same as the former Colonel Richard. It's your mistake for underestimating him. It seems it was. So, gentlemen, what do you think you're doing? Unless I'm mistaken, those are the orbital cannons from the Arcel, yes? Do you really intend to fight the Orgear with one of those? Fight to defeat you, perhaps not, but we can certainly slow you down. Colonel's battalion will be arriving momentarily. Surrender now for the sake of your men, if not your own. Just what is so funny? Oh, Julia, you haven't changed a bit. Straight as an arrow, cold as midwinter. Not a hint of fear, just like at school. I know we fought like cats at basically every opportunity, but I always admired you on some level. I could say many of the same things about you, Kanone. However, if you intend to stand in the way of my rescue of Colonel Richard, I will show you no mercy. So be it. Cannons 1 and 2, prepare to fire. We are stopping them here. Yes, ma'am. Fire! Wow. What? No good, ma'am. The cannons are inoperable. We'll shut down phenomenon. Blast it. That would mean their tank is... What? How is it still moving? Whoa. That's a tank. Whoa. A unit capable of stopping all local orbital devices dead and yet remains fully functional itself. Oh my goodness, this is even better than I'd imagined. We're truly unstoppable like this. Damn it, Kanone. Where on earth did you get a gospel? Let's just say a concerned citizen donated it to the cause. All I have to do in return is agree to help with an experiment of some sort. What in the name of Horus's gospel experiment? Oh man, I did not expect it to turn out like this. Ah, this is bad. Can't use the arts or anything orbital while that thing is lumbering around. Time to use my trump card, I think. What did you... Still, show. And if what I'm about to do succeeds, it'll stop that gospel for a short time. I think, maybe. I need you to use the chance to disable that tank. You must be joking. But you can do that? I give it about even odds of either working or getting us all killed messily. So a couple of prayers from you two wouldn't hurt, yeah? Wait, that's the... Yep, the Cronus Rod. Mayor Dalmore's forbidden artifact. Here we go! The lights are back on. The suppression effect has ended? How? How is this? What did you do, priest? Nothing too special. When you break an artifact, there tends to be a massive release of orbital energy. It looks like even the gospel can't quite handle eating all that power at once. You madman. Good go, Kevin. Well done, father. Hey, don't give me too much credit or it will make me blush. Silence, so what? I don't need the full power of the gospel to crush you. Witness the Orgear's fury. Yo, Captain Schwartz. Making the gospel freak out should have made that tank weaker, too. If you want to bring that monster down, now's your chance. I see, right. Julia, come on. Give us a little bit of that swordsmanship Cassius taught you. Indeed. Attack. what we're gonna do. Gonna Shadow Spear. Wait for that to go off. And then Esprit.
Wanna see what I
That wasn't too bad. And then I'll go ahead and use that on Kevin.
got? You thought I perk you up.
Let me see. Yeah, that's not super useful for me. We'll do that though.
All yours.
Get people even more CP. What's she got? First strike combo, impede. Negates one attack. Okay. So Ragna Blast, that's neat. Okay. I'm actually not sure if I've ever seen Ragna Blast, so I kind of want to see what that's like. Enough. Not enough range to do that. I'll just smack. God damn it, it moved. Alright, well, at least we get to see what this attack looks like. Okay, that's pretty cool. Alright, another smack. Let me actually, do that real quick. I want to see what her, Master Crap looks like.
Get ready.
It's been a minute since I've seen it. That's pretty sick. Okay. That did less damage than Estelle does. Okay. AT advance on those two.
Perk you up.
Sure, we'll do Cost Gear.
Eat hot arrow.
Guess we'll do Heartbreak. Sure. There we go. Boom. I don't even think it got to attack us.
Alright, we rule.
At least if it did, I wasn't paying attention. We did it. Yes, we did. It's wholly unoperable. You would dare. Kanone, you've lost. Come on, it's time to accept it and surrender. Don't you dare! A little setback like this will not stop me from rescuing the Colonel and fulfilling his vision. Julia, brace your scum. This is the end. I will beat you into the mud myself if I have to. Come! Big words for someone who brought a tank to a sword fight. But alright, let's do it. Time has come to bring an end to this. Here I come, Kanone.
Perk you up.
Eat hot arrow.
Wow, that missed. What bullshit. Alright, I'll just throw some dark matter. Rich, I will take that. Okay, rude. Fucking CP absorbed. Alright, there we go. She dead.
For the sake of my master.
Colonel, forgive me. Oh. That is the end of it. I think my legs are gonna fall off. Well, we did fight her in the tank back to back, you know. Oh, well, that's something like victory at least. Is it over? Dunan? Oh, hey, they threw you in the tank, huh? Well, yes. For once, Brigand, it seems I actually need to be thankful for your violent, lawless ways. As proof of my gratitude, I shall bestow upon you a magnificent work of art from my private collection. I think I'll pass, thanks. Still, never thought I'd hear gratitude from... Wait, Ren! Is Ren safe? What is this now? Who or what is a Ren? A girl wearing a white dress. Isn't she in the tank? I was the only one inside. Okay, where's Ren? Where are you keeping her? Tell me. What are you... You really think you can play dumb at this point? The girl, the one you kidnapped from the guild house. Tell me where she is. Kidnapped? Girl? I see. So that was the plan all along. What? What in the... Kanone, what's wrong with you? What's wrong? Everything. How can I not laugh at myself? I, Kanone Amalthea, captain of the intelligence division. I, the author of this plan to restore the colonel to glory. It was played like a fiddle by a little girl. How rude of you to call me a little girl. Good evening. Isn't the moon lovely tonight? Did everyone enjoy the tea party? I thought the explosions and screams were best myself. Oh crap. A child? Ren? What are you doing, Ren? Climbing all the way up there? It's dangerous up there, you know. Oh, Ren, you really are like a cat. Okay, I'll climb up to help you down, so just wait a... There's no need. After all, this is the best seat. Only fitting for the master of the tea party, right? What? Enforcer number 15. The Angel of Slaughter. That is me. And I am Ren. What? No. No. It's insane. A small child like that is a member of Ouroboros? Silly lady. There are no children or adults in the Grandmaster's sight. Just useful people and useless people. And I, Lady Ren, am very useful. Just like the Black Fang used to be. What? So then, hang on. The one who sent me that letter, right? Mm-hmm, that was me. 9 threatening letters. 1 letter to the churchman, 1 to the trader lady, and 1 to Estelle. 12 letters in all. Feels like all I did was right. I bet even Loe would compliment my handwriting now. So you stage all this. Impossible. Well, I'm the one who organized the tea party, you know. Couldn't let my guests be bored, could I? I worked really hard to make this fun. But then... What about your papa? Your mama? Ren, where are your parents? Huh? Oh, wait, you never ever realized. I must be really good at this. Either that or you're just that dumb. Wait a minute, who are you calling dumb? Don't be angry, Estelle. You meant these, right? Oh, these aren't my papa and mama, silly. I'm actually done with them anyway, so let's break them. What? What? You... What did you do? Calm down, Estelle. They aren't bleeding. What? You're right. How? Society manufactured Orbital puppets, and they look just like humans. How are they even? They don't act like people when I'm not around, though. I'm pretty sure I'm at least as good as Pedro from the Doll Night. Oh, but this time I got kidnapped and had to be the master of a tea party. So I'm more like Princess Tia, huh? Princess Ren has a nice ring to it. All the things to joke about. Oh, but you asked about Mama and Papa, right, Estelle? Let's call Princess Ren's real Mama and Papa now. Potter Mater, come. What's that sound? From above, look out. What the? Yeah! It's enormous. What the heck is that? Oh no. The gospel. This is my Potter Mater. As big as any papa, as kind as any mama. I don't need any other papa or mama. There, ahead. But what the heck is that thing? Some kind of giant thingy? This is impossible. What the heck is... Ren? Everyone. Yay, the sleeping medicine wore off just when it was supposed to. Just like Joshua taught me a long time ago. Joshua, how do you... You know, I was just gonna gut you like a fish and rip out your heart at the end of this, Estelle. After all, the professor says you're the reason Joshua won't come back. It's your fault. What? But I really had a lot of fun, so I think I can forgive you for now. But only this once, okay? Wait, Ren. Ren, what's going on? Bye-bye, Tita. I did have fun with you. Maybe we can share ice cream again someday. Well, everyone, thank you for attending the tea party. Ciao. Ren! I'm not screaming that loud, it's like close to midnight. The Royal Army spent the night searching with an entire airship squadron, but they could not find the massive orbital doll nor the girl who rode off on it. The next day, Captain Amalthea, please, won't you cooperate with us? What kind of relationship did you have with that girl? What do you know about the Society of Ouroboros? Captain Amalthea, Canone, stop being stubborn. At this point, you're making things worse not only for yourself, but for your men as well. I can't believe that's what you want, is it? I went into this prepared to lay down our lives. We need to come up with a better threat than that, Captain Schwartz. You're trying to play the martyr. You saw it the same as any of us, that gigantic orbital weapon. Do you not understand what an organization which can field such a thing has infiltrated the kingdom? Can you not understand the gravity of this situation? Captain Amalthea, Colonel Richard is indeed, many ways, a lover of the borough. He wished for us to be able to stand independently against any threat we would ever face. I know he wanted that, if nothing else. And now dark clouds gather in the skies above us. Can you not consider what he would do in this Silence. Silence, you pests! How dare you speak so casually of the Colonel's feelings? Your dogs gained your new, oh so exalted positions by engineering his fall. Canone, would you... Oh, I have plenty to say to you too, Julia. You must be relishing every second of this, watching your longtime rival falling so far. Well, laugh then. Laugh and gloat to your heart's content. That's enough, Canone. I've crawled through filth and given all of myself to the realization of the Colonel's dream. Now that I've failed, I no longer have a reason to live. So come on then, drag me to the firing line. Let's get this over with. It's a foolish thing to say, Canone. Pardon me? General, why are you... I need to speak with Her Majesty about something related to our most recent case. I had some other business as well, so I thought I'd stop by. I only arrived in Grancel a few hours ago. I see. Thank you for your help when you're so busy, sir. Cassius Bright, the author of all our suffering. So you've come to gloat over my fall too, have you? Here to see me riddled with gunfire? Well, I certainly seem to be popular today. Dear, I was thinking I was actually as much of a lady killer as Richard. How dare you! If it wasn't for you, the Colonel, he would have... Ah, Cassius. I know you mean it in good fun, but don't tease her too much, yes? What? That was... How on earth? Colonel? Colonel Richard? It's been some time, sir. Yes, it has, Lieutenant Colonel Sid, Captain Schwartz. It's good to see you safe as well, Kanone. Sir. I begged General Byte to allow me to leave myself for a little while so that I could visit. You see, I have something I absolutely must say to you, Kanone. To me? Yes. I'm sorry, Kanone. I am so very sorry. I wrapped you up in my pride and narrow vision. I forced many bright young officers to shoulder the burden of a terrible criminal deeds. I've wanted to apologize to all of you for a while now. No, sir, no. You forced us into nothing. We followed you freely. No, you didn't. Even if you think you followed it of your own will. In the end, I pressured you into following my desires. The responsibility is mine alone. This makes what happens this past night my responsibility as well. Sir, no. So let me make a declaration. As of this moment, the Royal Army Intelligence Division is formally disbanded. All previous functions and duties are to be taken up by Army Headquarters, and all former staff should give Headquarters all due assistance. Kanone, Captain Amalthea, thank you for leading my division in my absence until now. Sir, with all that said, you no longer need to do crazy things like this any longer. You don't need to spend your life attempting to rescue me. So please don't say such terrible things such as bring me before the firing line. Please. Colonel, sir, Alan, I see. Yes, understood. Thank you very much. Anon, how did it go? Seems as though Miss Amalthea was willing to answer questions. The army said they would contact the guild when they had something useful. Oh, that's good. Hard to believe they actually got her to talk. I hope they didn't do anything too unpleasant to her. She still deserves a little unpleasantness, mind. We can leave that to the army, I think. We have some things of our own to talk over. True enough. Well then, first allow me to provide you with your pay for this mission. This includes everything for the small related tasks you had to undertake as well. Say, Estelle, do you really think Ren could be... Yeah. Named herself one of the enforcers, the Angel of Slaughter. Just calling herself that, there's not really any doubt. Also, yeah, let me add that to the list. 15, Ren, Angel of Slaughter. Boop. Last scene, Grancel, Doc. Alright. There isn't, is there? Seriously? A little girl like that is one of the society's crazy murder goons? Aren't enforcers supposed to be able to, like, break you with their pinky? I really don't think they're pulling some kind of trick here. No, I'm pretty sure she was telling the truth. Joshua's right about, was about Ren's age when Dad rescued him from the society. And he even told me he was made to kill way before then, even. You're kidding me. Either way, Ren really pulled the wool over our eyes. Seems she was the one who gave Amalthea that gospel and suggested they try another coup with that tank. Seems like she sent all those letters, too. I just don't get it, though. Why? Just guessing here, but maybe she thought it'd be fun? Fun? And put this experiment together, of hers together as a tea party, right? She set things up so that lots of people, especially us, would participate. Sort of like an invitation. It's kind of the feeling I get. Man, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, we're here because of those letters, sure, but I can easily believe our little kitten is capable of such guile. She was, after all, very clever in balancing the amount of sleeping drug she gave to us as well, meaning we'd arrive at the docks just at the right time. She really did put us on some damn puppet strings. So she's definitely the one who put you guys to sleep? Almost certainly. It's just after I ate one of those cookies Ren got it for us at the department store that my mind went fuzzy. One hell of a failure on our part. If she'd used poison, most of us would be having this conversation at the side of she who dwells above. Yeah, failure is entirely my own. As person in charge of the mission at the guild house, I should have been far more cautious. Please forgive me. Oh, come on, Elanon. Everyone's got a bit of blame for this. I don't think any of us realized just how far the society was willing to go. Yeah, that giant archaism. Even Grandpa would have a really hard time making something like that. Even then, too, to make it move like that. And Ren. Cheetah. Come on, cheer up. Next time we see her, I'm dragging her out of the society. Feet first. What? Whoa, hang on. 5 years ago, Dad rescued Joshua from the clutches of Ouroboros, and we taught him what it was to be happy. I'm Cassius Bright's daughter, so you know what? I can totally do the same thing. I'm gonna drag Ren out of the Society of Ouroboros by the scruff of her neck if I have to. Estelle? Yeah, we will. That's our Estelle. Yeah, that's the spirit. Such indomitable optimism. You're making it sound easy, Estelle. That's just how our Estelle is. I think your father would be bowled over by that much optimism. And I'll say I'm practically head over heels for you at this point. Hi, Kevin. Oh, Father Kevin, we've been waiting for you. Yeah, sorry I'm late. Archbishop Current was not exactly thrilled with me. Got on a really good lecturing tear, so he held me back a bit. What's up? Do I have an egg on my face or something? Okay, so you aren't an Ouroboros Skull Eater or whatever, but you never did answer my question. Who the hell are you really, Kevin? That is a good question. You never quite managed to give us the straight answer either, Father. You aren't just some wandering priest, right? I did promise I'd explain everything to you. Estelle, right. Allow me to reintroduce myself. My name is Kevin Graham, and I am a priest, but I am a priest of the Gralsritter of the Septian Church. A pleasure to properly meet you all. A Gralsritter? Oh, I beg your pardon, but I would never imagine someone as young as you to be one of the holy Gralsritter. Olivier, you know who they are? You're aware of the church that has a duty to the custody of all ancient Sumerian artifacts, yes? And investigation and retrieval of such items is the work of an arm of the church called the Gralsritter, the Grail Knights. Their member list is not public knowledge, but they are said to be artifact experts and combat masters to a man. Dang, you know a lot about us. I don't know if you'd call me a master though. I'm kind of the fresh-faced new guy on the team. Artifact retrieval. Oh, now I get it. That's why you had Mayor Dalmore's staff. Yeah, the Royal Army gave me that for safekeeping when I first came to Liberl. Liberl and the church have an agreement to hand over all artifacts found, you see. The whole reason Archbishop Current was kind of ticked off is because I broke that one, mind you. Ah, now I see. I hope he wasn't too angry. You really saved us, and there wasn't any other way. Yes, we hardly had any time to be picky. Thanks for that. Anyway, hopefully we can work together a bit more in the future, eh? If you learn anything new about Ouroboros, let's swap info again. Say, how do you know about Ouroboros anyway? Well, the main reason I came to Liberl was to investigate the society. Let's just say we've known about them for a little while. And to be more precise, I came to investigate the Shining Ring, the Aureole, that they seem to be after. Aureole? One of the holy septarians granted to the ancient Sumerians by Eidios herself. The legendary artifact that we thought slept beneath Gransel Castle. Yep, exactly. There have been some people asking a whole lot of specific questions about the septarians across the entire continent. That kind of caught the church's eye, let me tell you. And we learned about the whole hullabaloo with the ruins beneath Gransel Castle and the Aureole during the coup. So they sent me, the fresh-faced and expendable new guy to see what's what. That's the story. So hang on, you think the Aureole really is in Liberl? When we didn't find it beneath the castle, I thought it was just a legend after all. You even know what the hell the thing is beyond the whole Shining Ring deal? Figuring out the truth of the thing is part of my job. So yeah, I wanted to come by today and explain what's up. If anything more happens, what say we work together? Now I get it. Yeah, alright, I'd be happy to. It'd be a big help for us too. This may just be the hand of fate at work. If something happens, do contact us, Father. Fantastico. Alright, I think I gotta go get my ear chewed off some more. See ya, folks. And he's gone. Quite good at putting people off balance in a different way than Olivier. If you ask me, he still needs training. He could stand to be a bit more elegant. Realize there is exactly zero elegance in your stream of constant nonsense, right? Hell, all this interest in the Ariel. Do you think that this has something to do with the gospel experience that the Society's been performing? From what we've heard, it's a definite possibility. On that note, that's 3 of Libero's regions that have suffered gospel-related experiments now. I fear that neither Roland nor Bose will avoid their touch at this point. A good point. Seem like things are pretty calm here now. You think it's time for us to move on? I think we should get to either Roland or Bose. Hello, yes, this is the Grancel branch of the Bracer Guild. What? Oh, I see. Understood. We'll be on our guard. Yes, take care. Something going on, Elna? They finally get something out of our little coup lover? No, this is different, though perhaps not unrelated. Sky Bandits have appeared in Bose. What? The Intelligence Division and the Bandits? Heck of a busy night. Where did they show up? The fort they used as a base in the Bose Canyons, apparently. The army had repurposed it as a training ground. It seems they stole back the ship they used to use and escaped. Kidding? Oh, that would be the one Mueller went to retrieve. Wait just a sec. Isn't this like really convenient timing? Does the Society have a hand in this too? Can hardly deny the possibility at this point. In any case, it may be wise for you to travel to Bose. I'll say. Seems a good plan as any. We have no real way of knowing when or where the next crisis will strike. Yeah. Wait, Sherry, you're coming along? Now that the Intelligence Division has been basically dealt with, my job is done more or less. It's pretty clear the agents of Ouroboros beyond any one of us, so I thought I'd tag along to help out a bit, unless you object. Hey, no, not at all. I'm looking forward to seeing the Silver Streak in action. At last my share has come willingly into my arms. Thank you, Scheherazade. No, it's no trouble. Oh, Annalise, are you coming too? Sorry, I'm afraid not. Kurt's group should be getting back from their training soon. I'm gonna team up with them again. Oh, okay. Team up? Does that mean you'll be working against the Society too? Yeah, I think we're gonna look into finding their base. Their base? Given Ouroboros' movements and actions to date, they must have some sort of base of operations somewhere in the borough. Until we can find that and take it down, this game of cat and mouse will simply never end. I have a feeling we'll be working even more closely with the army in the weeks to come. A base, yeah, for starters, they need somewhere to store and fix up that huge archaism. They'd have to have somewhere pretty decent just for maintenance. Makes sense to have 2 anti-society teams going then. Well, I guess Kurt's team is going to be going to need plenty of firepower too. Can't complain about them getting Annalise in that case. Sorry. Once we find these snaky jerks, I'm sure we'll need a lot of help to beat them. We'll fight them together then, right? Okay? Yeah, we will. Hooray, those silly little flying machines were no match for us. Thanks, Potter Mater. You go sleep for a bit, okay? Welcome back, Ren. Away! I'm back. I went and did that experiment just like you asked. I know, you did a very good job. Got a little creative with it too. A tea party. It's because you told me not to kill anyone this time. I had to do something to make it a little less boring, and I thought a tea party would be lots of fun. And it was. We had tea and crumpets and explosions. How ladylike, Ren. So, how did the experiment itself go? I think it went okay. That mean guy from the church kind of spoiled it with a nasty trick. But it was fine otherwise. We can use them in real combat if we want. Very good. I thought we couldn't make lots of gospels, though. How are we going to use them as weapons if we can't? Mass production of them isn't necessary. These tests are simply to determine the full capabilities of the gospels. We aren't trying to make a weapon out of it. Really? Whatever, it doesn't matter to me either way. Have you found Joshua yet? I think we have. A number of the dolls were sent out to act as a diversion were destroyed. It's very likely he's responsible. Still hiding? Aw. Good at playing hide and seek, but I'm not even as good as Joshua. I hate this. Why is he being so stubborn? Why can't he just come back home to the society, to us? Well, it's weird too. The professor said it's all Estelle's fault. Joshua won't come back. But she told me she's been looking for Joshua too. How would she say that if she's keeping Joshua from coming back to us? Ren, I wouldn't be so quick to accept everything the professor says. Huh? Truth can change depending on one's perspective. Just as how people can see different shapes on the same moon. I mean, like how some people can see a face and others see a crab? That's right. Professor's truth may be different from your truth. You need to reach for your own truth based on what you yourself see and feel. Sounds confusing, but I think I get it. I really like Estelle. I liked everyone, actually. They're nice, and they gave me snacks. Tita was fun to play with, too. I didn't even feel like murdering them. Very good. You're a good girl, Ren. Indeed, you're a very good girl, Ren, and a very good worker. Oh, hi, Professor and Campanella. Hello there, Ren. Looks like you've had a good time at Grancel, Yeah, kinda. If I knew you were coming, I would have invited you. It was a lot of fun, you know. Now I feel bad that I missed it. I had to put on a nice little puppet show for some lady bracers. It wasn't nearly as enjoyable as what you did, I think. Haha, perhaps you should have reserved the better seat ahead of time, Campanella. By the way, Ren, I couldn't help but overhear. You said you're rather fond of Estelle. Uh-huh, sure am. She wasn't nearly as nasty a person as you said, Professor. She's nice. Ren, it's not nice to put words in other people's mouths. I never said she was a bad person. If anything, I agree with you. She is both a charming and fascinating young lady. I simply said she's part of the reason Joshua has yet to return to us. Wouldn't you agree, Loa? I won't deny that she's part of the reason, yes. Well then, that should clear things up. What do you think, Ren? Given the circumstances, shouldn't we make Estelle one of our friends? What? Make Estelle one of our friends? Yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. It's kind of on the weak side right now, but if we teach her how to kill right, I bet she'd be really powerful. If Estelle joins us, Joshua will come back, right? I think it's safe to assume as much. Oh, Professor, I always knew you had had great taste. Delicious. Going a little too far with your jokes, Professor. Remember, all who serve the society must do so of their own free will. That is one of the core laws of Ouroboros. You need not remind me of the Grandmaster's edicts, Loe. Do you really think that I, an Anguist, would break such a law? Neither you nor Joshua were forced into anything, were you? In any case, breaking her will would be so dissatisfying. When she joins us, it will be entirely of her own volition. Okay.
Great.
Ended.
All right.
Probably gonna call it after this cutscene, because that's a good place to stop. It's not quite chapter end, but chapter end is soon-ish, so that's fine. And next up, Bose. If we're ready, shall we head to the port? Well, the Royal Army's on the bandit case too, remember? Actually, no, we'll finish chapter. I was thinking there was more than I thought there was. For once we aren't feeling the squeeze to get somewhere. That's true. So let's take our time to finish stuff up and then go. Yeah, let's just go. See, I was thinking we had to go back and do some stuff, but yeah, no. We, like, literally don't, so that's fine. Welcome! You're the party of braces heading for Bose, correct? Yes, that's right. Very good, we received your fare from Elnon. Are you ready to check in? As usual, we should wait here once we check in. Got anything left to do around town? All done. Very well. I will contact the guild branch and call for the rest of your party. Stell's group began to wait for the next passenger ship. Oh, thank Dios, we made it in time. Ah, Neil and Dorothy? This is Stell. Oh, thought we'd missed you. I stopped by the guild, but they said you'd left already. Thought we managed to catch you before your flight. What's wrong? Thought we told you everything about the case last night. It ain't that. We've got something to tell you personally. You mind speaking with us alone like? Me? Shara? Go ahead, Estelle. Hear them out. I'll be sure to save you a seat. Thanks, Shara. Good day then, Neil, Dorothy. Bye-bye. Okay, so what's all this about? What's so... Olivier, why are you still here? Ah, think of me as a stone in the pavement, a butterfly gracing the wind. Please speak freely, pay me no mind. I swear, one hell of a talkative stone. I thought this might have been the case when I didn't see him on board. Sure, I just, Let's get you to your seat, my dear Lenheim. Bye, Olivier. It's the same as always, then. Pretty much. Dorothy, you look kind of out of it. Even more so than usual, I mean. What's wrong? I thought you were off taking photos in Bose. Yeah, I, just got back this morning. Estelle... Wait, I remember. You're off at the old fort in the Misty Valley. The one they were using as a military trait. Wait, isn't that... Finally twigged to it, huh? That's the base the bandits raided last night. Dorothy here was literally on the scene when those thugs took their ship back. Oh man, okay. So you came out here to tell us what happened? Ah, thanks, I appreciate it. To tell you what happened, you might say that. Huh? Hell with it. It's 1,000 words or a picture. Dorothy, hand it over. Yes, sir. Estelle? Don't go crazy about this, okay? Pictures don't always tell the whole truth forever, or something. Did I just insult myself? What's all this about? Why did you look so serious? I took this picture. Dorothy handed Estelle a single photograph. Let's see, I recognize Miss Tomboy, the bandit over there. And that would be... What? Holding off and giving this photo to the army for the moment. I won't run it in the paper either. I'll let you deal with it how you want. I'll breathe for a second. Oh, alright. Please, this way. That one almost got me. It was very close. Seems to be in perfect condition. Y'all men have been maintaining it since its capture, then? Well, we've used it for flight practice a number of times. Even flew it myself a few times. I'm curious, as a man with experience, how would you say it handles? Amazingly, I'd say its speed and agility are superior to even our military patrol ships. It's one of the high-speed classes made by the Reinford Company some years back, right? It was a bit of a surprise, begging your pardon, Major. I always tend to think of airships as a Liberalian thing, you know? Untaken, and yes, it's ours, but the armor is frighteningly thin compared to your ships, and it carries few weapons. At the same time, however, it's far too expensive and non-expendable to use as a scout vessel. Airships of this type, frankly, have little military value. I see. Well, it's a good ship, though. Feels like a waste. And Erebonian ships of this type are really little more than toys of the nobility and newly wealthy. I'm sure those bandits obtained it in a similar fashion. Right, they're the family of Baron Kapua, right? Former Baron Kapua. With the loss of their land, the family has been stripped of the title as well. In fact, the creditor who issued the original title loan on this airship has requested we return it to them. I see. Sounds like a bit of a mess. Regardless, the fact that the matter is former imperial nobility have caused Liberl a great deal of hardship. Have my apologies. Don't worry, was that big a problem? So when would you like to take it? In a few days at the earliest. I'd imagine you're busy with a few things as well. No, it's nothing. Dregs of the old intelligence division is all. It's really just the final thrashings of a dying beast. We'll have them all in stocks before the month's out. Mark my words. Wow, it's way different from the last time I was here. Oh, the Sky Bandit ship. I didn't know it was still here. Neat. It's so nice. Very cutely lit by the night sky and everything. Excuse me, Missy. You mind getting permission before snapping pictures? Oh! The Misty Valley's all glowy and stuff from the light of the moon. Oh, it's so magical and cute. Okay, say cheese. Listen to me, woman. Who's that? Ah, her. Liberal news photographer, if I remember right. She visited, more like pushed her way in, really, to write an article on the training ground we're running. She had an appointment earlier. Didn't think she'd be around this late. Whoa. Never seen a uniform like that. You're really tall, too. Hey, what squad are you a member of? No, Oops, I forgot to introduce myself, sorry. I'm Dorothy Hyatt. I'm a camera woman for the Liberal News. I'm here to get a lot of pictures of the new training grounds for a special edition. I'm Mueller of the Erebonian Imperial Military, here on a diplomatic mission on behalf of my country. No way, Erebonian Army man? Wow, I've never seen one of you guys before. I was living in Gransel during the war, you see. Is that so? Sir, may I have a moment? What is it, soldier? Communications from headquarters, sir. There's been a change in movements of the intelligence remnants. Oh man, I'm tired. Isn't it time to change watch yet? The hell would think a level 2 alert would be this boring, eh? Wish that girl would come back this way at least. What, the chick with the glasses? Got weird taste, man. Hey, she's a unique, sure, but did you see her? She's got that cute nerd thing going on. I'm just saying, I wouldn't mind getting to know her, you know? Well, go indulge her camera fetish and once you're on break. So what the hell are those intel leftovers even thinking? Hiding out in the Ravenous mine like a bunch of monsters? The hell, man? Who knows with those guys? Minds of crazy elites like them ain't like yours or mine, my friend. Good work, you two. Ah, Captain, sir. Captain, all's clear, sir. Right, good, listen up. The remnants of the intelligence division showed up in Gransel. All members, including former Captain Almathair, are in custody. Serious, sir? Standing down from alert then, sir. About that. What they're calling a giant flying orbital puppet showed up in the capital. We're currently searching for its whereabouts. A flying puppet? Like a doll? Sure HQ isn't pulling your leg, sir? Hell if I know, Private. Regardless, we're to maintain alert status until dawn. Sorry, gentlemen, but I need you to remain at your posts. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. You gotta be kidding. Giant flying puppet. Was someone, someone launch a huge toy out of a cannon or something? Who knows? You heard the captain, though. Until guys are done and dusted, we're not gonna get attacked out here. All we gotta do is stand around until we get relieved. Yeah. Huh? What's up? Thought I heard... Hey, what's wrong? Oh. Not bad, Joshua. Impressive. That was, what, half an instant? Yeah, that was kind of cool. It was nothing. Knocking out inattentive guards like this is trivial. Yeah, I bet. Jeez, can't you take a compliment at least once? You sure the Bobcat's here, though? Would have thought they'd move it to the fort across the lake. All the information I have says it's here. They're even using it for flight training, so it should be in working order. Well, that suits us just fine. We'll need the Bobcat's ignition key to start it up, though. Got a plan for getting that? I suspect the guard captain we saw has it. They're probably keeping it until they hand it over to the Imperial Army along with the ship. Oh, the ship. In other words, we need to crack some skulls to get it back. Let's avoid it killing anyone if we can. I'd rather not make an enemy out of the Royal Army than not make more of an enemy out of the Royal Army than absolutely necessary. Just to hide and avoid confrontation with any patrolling guards. Well, you sure do make it sound simple. Not that I'll complain about not killing anyone, though. Haha, naturally. The Kabul family will never resort to murder on my watch. True, but so much for our great run of villainy, huh? Maybe that guy was right. It's so funny. It's nothing. We have no time. Let's begin. Hey, finally. Alright, let's do this. Alright, and we'll go through this real quick. After this, that's when we'll be done. This is that room we used as headquarters. I think they're doing the same. Even put a phone in here. They left it unguarded. Talk about careless. Looks like this is the guard captain's room. If we wait in ambush here, they're already back. We'll hit them where when they come in. Oh. What? Huh? Too late. Aw, damn! I don't have any CP. Unfortunate.
Let's move out.
Good, he has it. Well, that was easy. Hell of a takedown, though. Hey, Joshua? Were you going easy on us the last time we fought? What do you mean? I mean that you're crazily, superhumanly strong and fast. You aren't even the same person you were when we fought back then. I wasn't holding back. Let's just say my switch hadn't been flipped. What now? I'll spare you the details. It's enough to say that with the switch flipped, I'm utterly focused on logical analysis and action, which will further my goals. Hi, Ike! Holy shit! What's up? How was 6.2? 14 good. Good. Yeah, how was you? How was 6.2? I'm very curious. Obviously, I am far from it, but yeah. That's the only difference. Okay, I think I get it. Well, not really. Can't even begin to explain how good it is. Oh boy. Power used is the same, but now you're using it in a more effective manner. That it? That's one way to think of it, yes. Well, either way, you're quite the beast now. Think you could even cross swords with that Special Ops Lieutenant at this point. Ah, right, the Lawrence guy. He was a Society agent, wasn't he? No, I couldn't defeat him. My training and abilities are specialized in covert operations and guerrilla warfare. Yes, go sleep. I appreciate the read, but yeah, sleep well, because Jesus, it's late, especially for you. But yeah, have a good night, friend. Sleep well. In a one-on-one fight, the Blade Lord would defeat me in moments. Blade Lord? Isn't that Lorenz guy, right? Yes. As long as he is there, I cannot fight the society head-on. I can only live up to my namesake, the Black Fang. All I can do is bite at them from the darkness. Joshua? That's a kind of heavy, and doesn't cover half of it, really. Don't have time for this. Come, we need to move. Chest. I don't know if that's actually helpful. Excuse me, that wasn't meant for you. Put it back. No, fuck you. Get shit on, chest. Right, almost time for a guard change. Time to make my way over there. What is it? This is bad. Kyle, hand me one of those S2 bombs I gave you quickly. What the? What? Can't stay awake. Damn. Holy crap, that was quick. S2 sleeping gas bomb, huh? That took effect far faster than any gas bomb I know of. Blend it yourself? I did. Recipe's a trade secret, though. Whatever, eh? Let's keep moving. I didn't even have to go through here. But there are chest messages. Inside the chest is emptiness. That's all there ever is. Eternal and interminable. That's a word. Got away with running your hands down this random chest once. Don't push your luck. Damn. More games need to have chest messages. Just saying. Holy shit. That's empty room. I forget how much of a fucking maze this place is. This chest contents have already gone to a better place. Your pockets. Fair, you know? Fair enough. I didn't think about that. Oh wow, I literally only have one weapon. And yeah, I don't have any of my stuff. Okay, well I'll put that on at least. Do I have any quartz? Nope. Don't have any quartz. Alright, whatever. We'll rock it. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but still. Wow, you could at least ask before opening me? Nope. No can do, Mr. Chest. Okay. Now I can go back this way. Remember these things. Why are there monsters in here when the military is occupying it? What they do?
That's move out.
Found a fine layer of dust. Nice. That's what I like. Murder the owls.
Not done yet.
You obtained the Emperor's new clothes. Not. Okay, fair enough. I gotta bother looking in there. Because I genuinely don't think we need to. You know what, fuck it, might as well. Ah, such a wonderful meal. Actually, yeah, no, I will. Good point. I moved to tears. Hearing you say that makes the work worth it, miss. How about you, sir? How does it rate compared to Erebonian cooking? I'd rather say so, yes. It's like mana from heaven compared to the slop they feed us in the Imperial military. Really? What kind of food does the Erebonian army prepare you if you can tell me, sir? Let's see. Corned beef that tastes of nothing but salt, beans so overcooked they have no texture, and bread that is more than a bit stale. You can always find those three at least. Oh, I see what you mean then. Wow, that's awful. Is that why you guys attack people so often? Because your food is yucky? That's... Oh, come on, Missy, don't be cruel. Oh, I'd certainly like to believe we're not that kind of country. Still, feeding a large army takes a great deal of food, and serving low-quality food allows it to be done more cheaply. It does factor into why the meals served in our military are lacking, I imagine. Wow, sucks to be you guys. I'm glad things aren't like that over here. Joshua, what's up? Oh, the people within are eating. They probably won't be getting up for a while, so let's just sneak past. Got it. Let's keep moving. Yeah, 'cause I was gonna skip over that, but then I was like, it might be world building, and yeah, it was. Is returning here another bright idea? But I don't remember which way I'm supposed to go. I'm gonna check this. I think this is the way I'm supposed to go, so we'll come back here. Got this chest. When you gaze long enough into the empty chest, the chest gazes back into you. Oh, no. Those are just birds. Nice crit. Alright. Another chest. Unable to see the bottom of this ostensibly empty chest, you drop a pebble into it. You don't hear it hit the bottom. Probably best to leave. Yeah, that's fair. Take that advice. Just there. Oh man, nothing again? Jeez. Oh, these motherfuckers. Again. Who has the most health? Bird. There we go. Just as empty as my well of creativity after writing all of these messages. There. Alright, there we go. Ah. My beautiful, perfect Bobcat, how I've missed you. Like they kept it fixed up at least. What you'd expect from the Liberalian Royal Army. They know how to treat an airship if nothing else. I know this is a happy reunion, but we're very short on time. We have the ignition key, let's get it in the air. Right, just give me a second here. Let us enjoy the moment a little. Alrighty, all aboard. Over there. Hells. Damn it, they found us. Sky bandits. How did they? Must be the ones who knocked out the captain. Get them. No choice then. Nap time, suckers. This because there's literally not too much I can do. I'll just keep attacking that guy. Okay, there we go. I was about to be sad if that didn't work. And down for the count. I won't be the last of them. I'll hold them here. Get the Bobcat ready for launch. Right. Be just a minute. Who's that? Why aren't you boarding? Brothers can get the Bobcat in the air just fine. I'm gonna stay behind, stay here and back you up. What? Huh, no buts. You know, you try and act all cool, but you're kind of nearsighted. Despite the whole blarg emotional distance, you're my closest chess piece thing. You've really been helping us out a lot. You really think we are just gonna let, dump you here and run at this point? I do think I'm a fairly good judge of character, especially when someone who wears their heart on their sleeve like a certain bandit I know. Hey, who wears their heart on their sleeve? I could say the same about you, Buster. I thought it was a bit noisy in here. What? The Kapua Sky Bandits. What perfect timing you have. And he's with you no less. You remembered me. What the? Oh crap, what's an Erebonian army guy doing here? And wait a second, you know him? we've met, briefly. You're here to collect the ship prior to the pact signing, I suspect? Exactly. To be perfectly frank, I could not care less if you take that ship and fly it to the moon. Now that I'm here, however, I cannot simply let you pass. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Major Mueller Vander of the Imperial Army's 7th Armored Division. Oh man. Careful, this won't be a normal fight. I'd say that's more due to you, Joshua. Regardless. On your guard. We're gonna stab. And that's break.
Let's do this!
I think this is actually supposed to be a fight that we lose, but we'll see if I can survive. We do. I cast Dark Matter on him. See what that does. 200, that's not too bad. Ooh, true blood strike. Keep fucking pumping it. Maybe not, because that was also kind of easy. But I also think Josh was like super over leveled, so that might still be the case. I don't know. What the hell? Go down already, you sack of master level swordplay. And your last name is Vander. Think I can guess who Olivier must be in that case. For discussing identities, yours was certainly a surprise. Joshua Stray, lost child of Hamel. What? Huh? As we thought. Guess even that idiot's guesses can be right sometimes. Joshua? May I ask then, Major Vander, how do you know about that? You do have a so you do have a killer's gleam in your eye after all. I'll give you all I have, then, Enforcer. Wait, no! And it lives. Oi, Josette, Joshua, hop on. Right. Joshua, come on, what are you doing? What? Stop them! Oh, a photo op. Oh, hell. What happened to the commander? Yeah, how can get on the line? I think I've seen that boy somewhere before. What does this mean? I gotta tell Neil. I wonder which of us really escaped here. Greener than I thought, I suppose. Even so, Hamel, huh? Seems I've no choice but to help him after all. Can't believe this. Only Joshua. Tossing on a scarf, trying to look cool, huh? Hope you're taking care of yourself. But really is still in Liberl. What's he doing helping those bandits? Why won't he let me help him? Joshua, you idiot. Crazy stuff like attacking an army base. Your eyes are so cold like when we first met. And why do you look like you're getting along so well with that stupid tomboy? Estelle. What? Oh, Shara. Sorry. I thought I heard your dulcet tones from all the way across the ship. I was worried when you just wandered off like that, Estelle. What's wrong? Your sickness finally getting to you? No, don't worry. I'm not sick or anything, really. Oh, alright. The weather is fantastic today. I think there are people plotting dark deeds under a peaceful sky like this. Good. Goddess, what fools these mortals must be. Yeah. Estelle, honey, you don't need to suffer alone, alright? I won't ask what you talked about with Neil, but always remember that you have friends you can rely on. And you'll always, always have me. Of course, if you really want to sort it out on your own, that's fine. But every one of us wants to help you if we can. Don't forget that. Shara. That's all, don't worry. It'll be a while before we reach Bose. The ship will be stopping in Roland on the way, though, so remember to get you a seat before then. I will. Lying on others, huh? Maybe speaking to everyone for a bit will clear my head. Anton and Ricky! I'm not one to smolder away in the capital. That's not me. No siree. Going to travel the borough wherever my legs can take me. And I know that somewhere out there, there's someone who needs me, and I'm gonna find that someone. So suddenly Anton decides he absolutely needs to go to Bose. This happens a lot, so I'm tagging along to keep an eye on him. Could be fun playing tourist while we're along for the ride, at least. Alright. That's a fucking sad music to end off on, but this is what we're gonna do, because it's fucking late. We'll do the airship talking to people on next stream, which will be tomorrow. And then we'll do chapter 5, or 4. Technically it's 5, because there is also the prologue, but yeah. Yeah, so that'll be the plan. And then Monday, we're probably gonna do a very long trail stream on Monday, because I have off because of Labor Day. So get ready for that. Or I might swap around the Sunday and Monday streams, we'll see. I might do a really long 14 stream, like longer than I'm even usually able to, and then just do a long trail stream for what trails normally would be. I don't know, we'll see. I'll figure it out. But yeah, let me go ahead. I'm gonna close the game, put on something. Actually, I can just go to the title. That works. Actually, no, the music here is sad too. Hold up. Let me find a good save. Let me find a good save with good music. Sure, we'll go to the local. No, this is sad too. Fuck, god damn it. Give me something else. Fuck. Give me. Oh shit. I don't have many good saves. I'm gonna look through my original saves and see where I saved there, because that might be a good one there. Sure, Grand Soul Bracer Guild. That works. We'll load that real quick. Okay, there we go. That's much happier music to end off on, because I did not want to end off on that music. Anyways, yeah, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. We will be continuing this some more tomorrow, I think. Yeah, hopefully how many hours are we in on our current save? That's not right. I thought it would say how many hours we are, but that says what time you save at. So, oh wait, it says playtime down there, 16 hours. So we got like probably about 2/3 of the game left. That's not too bad. Anyways, yeah. That is going to be all for me for the night. I'll go ahead and throw it on the status screen so we can have good art. Anyways, yeah, I'll catch you guys tomorrow. I appreciate everyone for stopping by. Jesus, I'm smacking shit. Ike, thanks again for the raid. Elsie, thanks again for the raid. Don't think I missed anything else. Yeah, no. Alright, anyways, yeah. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then I'll see you guys on Sunday or Monday for 14, depending on what things happen. Either this or 14 on Sunday, and then Monday, this or 14. We'll see. Anyways, have yourselves a good night. I'll catch you guys later. Sleep well.